We hope this brand continues for years in our society. I would also like to inform you that this year we formed the Players Evaluation Committee. This was led by our very own Arjun Tandon, and he had a lot of help in cricket from Anuj Kenia, Vikram Agarwal, in tennis, Nitin Mathur, Pranav Mehta, in volleyball, Satish Uncle, Samit Zaveri, in football, Sidesh Dere, Jash Zaveri, in table tennis, Atul Mehta, Vedant Mehta, Rahul Gupta, in badminton, Pranav Shah and myself, in squash, one and only Puneet. So a big round of applause. It took a lot of effort to evaluate these players. Now I'd like to hand it over regarding the new sports management team and auction team we've onboarded.
Hi everyone. So this year we have changed the sports event company for a better event experience for all of y'all. We have got Khel Gurukul this time. Khel Gurukul is promoted by Supriya Devgan and she partners the international player from India, Gopi Chand. They have started this company of theirs to groom homegrown talent. And they will be partnering with a lot of state level and national level federations to provide us the right formats which are internationally approved, the right referees, the right coaches, and so on and so forth. Auction is being handled by Sportino. Sportino is promoted by our own Junaid. And you can already see the difference. The kind of presentation what you see today is at another level what we had seen last year. Shravan? I would like to call the sponsors who have supported us. The title sponsor being 91 Bikes. 91 Bikes का वीडियो है क्या कुछ? 91 Bikes वाले ने कुछ वीडियो नहीं डाला। So our title sponsor is 91 Bikes. 91 Bikes is promoted by Sachin Chopra, who is our resident staying in Tower A. Powered by sponsor Niton Valls, again promoted by Junaid. He's always been a sponsor in all blue events. Now we have a few associate sponsors. We have Vishal Zalani from Zalani Papers. They have sponsored the caps and jerseys for us. KJM Inc., which is promoted by Pranav Mehta, they have sponsored the kits for us. Samit Zaveri Realtors, they are the trophy sponsors. Saurabh Malhotra and Anilji Podar, both are team owners and they are sponsoring all the food and beverages we will be enjoying for the rest of the 6 weeks, including today. And our hygiene partner, the Laundry Concierge, they are our in-house laundry. I would like to welcome Mr. Sachin Chopra. Sachin.
I don't think the sponsors have come. Get Junaid on. Okay. And which are the other sponsors? I can't see any other sponsors. Request now or sponsor?
So you start. We have Junaid, we have Purva, और तो कोई है नहीं. We have Samit.
So, can I ask the sponsors to come forward? Junaid, Samit, Purva. Where's Samit? Please come here. Come, no, come here. No, she's also there. Please join. So we have new teams, new owners for this season, and a small token of appreciation from our side. I would like our sponsors to hand it over to the teams, and I'll call you all one by one. From Blue Giants, Saurabh Malhotra, Kevin Kataria, please come on. So here. Ispe hai Blue Giants. So yeah, just a photograph. So there's one for both of y'all. There's one for both of y'all. From Blue Daggers, please come ahead. Bharat Dagalia ji and Bharat Shah ji, both of y'all. Please come, please come. A round of applause, guys, please. From from Poda Lions, Ayush, Rishabh, please step forward. And from Blue Angels, Gautam and Kritika Jain, please come. That's it. ये सब बोलूं क्या कि सीधा start the auction? बोलना है? So before we start the auctions, just would like to explain why the committee started the Blue Sports. We want to value the talent, sports talent in our community. We want to inspire the children to be more sports oriented. From last year, everyone knows that the bonding in our community is next level during this event. We really look forward to it again this year. And last and most important, I believe it was one of the most fun events in our building. Obviously, competition is important, but we hope that everyone coordinates and keeps the spirit of the sport above each other. We'll start with the auctions now, and I hand it over to Kazim and Zishan to explain you all the rules and format for the auction.
Thank you so much. So we have the rules on the screen. You all were given the rules earlier. If you all have any questions, please let me know. You all want me to read it out again? Everybody has a kitty of 13 lakhs. Some people have retained a few players. We will also show individual kitties with each team. We are going to start off with the icon players, then the impact players, then a few women players, and then the uncapped players. Page 2. Does anyone have any question regarding the rules of the auction? No questions, so I think we are good to start. All right, then let's start off with the icon players. Okay, so we are going to start off with the icon players. I'll just show you how the team kitty is going to be. You can show it on the screen with the players they've already bought always. Okay, you can have a look at the screen, please. Blue Giants, Podar Lions, Blue Angels, and Blue Daggers. Blue Giants has already spent 2,01,000 because they've retained a few players, one icon, two impact, and two uncapped players. You all can have a look at the balances. So you all need to maintain your own kitties. We will keep helping you. We'll show it on the screen every time you ask for it. We'll also show you how the team will also look. Okay, Blue Giants. This is yeah. Hold. No, no. Okay, next team. Blue Angels. Gautam, Kritika, and Rahul. Okay. Next team. Blue Daggers. Okay, so we'll just go back once to the kitty page again. check. All right, please check your balances once. All team members, please check your balances.
I request everyone to please check the balance amounts are proper as per their calculations to start the auction. Huh? वो पहले वाला स्क्रीन दिखाओ ना. बैलेंस वाला स्क्रीन दिखा दो. Please check if everything is okay.
Okay, we'll be starting in the next 2 minutes. Request a little bit of silence, please, so that we can start off. All right, guys, can we start? Everybody is good to start? Let's have some silence, please. We are starting off with the icon player. Base prize is 50,000. First player on your screen, player number 5. Player number 5. Yeah. Jash Javeri. Jash Javeri. Okay, we have an opening bid from Blue Giants. 50,000 from Blue Giants. Any other bids for Jash Javeri? 50,000 from Blue Giants. We have a bid 55. We are going to increase by 5,000 till 1 lakh and then we'll increase by 10,000. 55, 60, 65, Blue Daggers, 70, Podar Lions. 75, Blue Giants. 80, 80, Daggers, 85, Podar Lions. 90, 90 Giants, 1 lakh, 95 Podar Lions, 95,000 Podar Lions. 1 lakh, 1 lakh 10, 120, 130, Giants 130. Don't forget, you have a kitty, you have to buy in your budgets only. 130, 140, Blue Angels, 150. 150 Blue Daggers, 160 Blue Giants. 160 for Jash, 170 Blue Daggers, 180. Blue Angels, 180. Any other bids? Let's have some silence, please. 180, 190. 190 with Blue Daggers, 2 lakhs. 2 lakhs for Blue Angels, 2 lakh. 2 lakh 10,000. Blue Daggers, 2 lakh 10,000. Just Javeri, 220. 220 back to Blue Angels, 230. Blue Daggers, 230. 240. Angels, 240. Guys, some silence behind, please. Guys, we need some silence, please. Okay, 240, 250. Blue Daggers, 250. 2 lakh 50,000 virtual points. 250 for Blue Daggers at the moment. Any other bids? 250. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Daggers at 2 lakh 50,000. Blue Daggers at 2 lakh 50,000. Next player, Dev Bajaj. Dev Bajaj. Player number 2. Player number 2, Dev Bajaj. Any opening bids for Dev Bajaj? Any opening bids for Dev Bajaj? We have a bid. Blue Giants at 50,000. 50,000 with Blue Giants. Any other bids? 50, 55,000. Blue Angels. Guys, silence please. Guys. Please, guys. 55 Blue Angels, 55. 55,000 Blue Angels for Dev Bajaj. Any other bids? 55 with Blue Angels for Dev Bajaj. Any other bids? 60. Podar Lions at 60. 65, 70. Blue Daggers at 70. Dev Bajaj at 70. Blue Daggers. Blue Daggers at 70. Dev Bajaj going once. 75, 80. 80 with Podar Lions. 80. 80,000 with Podar Lions. Any other bids? 80,000. Dev Bajaj with Podar Lions. 85. Blue Angels, 90. Blue Daggers at 90. Blue Daggers at 90. 95. Blue Angels. 95,000 Blue Angels. Dev Bajaj. 1 lakh. 1 lakh with Podar Lions. 1 lakh. 110. Back to Angels at 110. 110 with Angels. Any other bids? 110 for Dev Bajaj. 110 with Blue Angels. Going once. Going twice. 120. 120 with Giants. 120. Blue Giants at 120. Any other bids? 120. 130. Back to Angels at 130. 130 for Dev Bajaj. 130. 130 with Blue Angels at the moment. 130 going once. 140. Giants at 140. Blue Giants at 140. 150. 150 Blue Angels. 150 Blue Angels. Any other bid? 150. Blue Angels 150 going once. Going twice. 160. Back to Giants at 160. Dev Bajaj at 160. Blue Giants. Blue Giants 160 going once. 170. Back to Angels at 170. 170 for Dev Bajaj. Any other bids? 170 with, sorry, it's with Angels, 170.
There is a small disclaimer from Dev Bajaj that he will be running the marathon in the. Yeah, he is available for all the other days.
Okay, we need to restart Dev Bajaj. Restart with 50,000. Bas. Okay, we'll restart the bidding. Dev Bajaj at 50,000. Do we have an opening bid? 50,000 Blue Angels. 50,000 Blue Angels. 55 Podar 55. 55 Podar Lions. 55, 60, 65. 70 Blue Angels 70. 70,000 Blue Angels. Any other bid? 70 with Blue Angels for Dev Bajaj. 75 Podar Lions 80. Back to Angels 85. 90. Angels at 90. Angels at 90. Dev Bajaj 95. Blue daggers, 1 lakh, 110. Blue angels at 110. 110 for Dev Bajaj, Blue angels. 120. Podar Lions at 120. Podar Lions, 130. Blue angels, 130. Blue angels at 130. Any other bids? 130 blue angels, 140. Podar Lions at 140, 150. Back to angels at 150. 150 with angels going once. Going twice. 160 giants. 160 giants. Blue giants 160. Any other bids? 160 with giants 170. Back to 170 blue angels. 170 with blue angels. Dev Bajaj. 170 going once. Going twice. 180. 180 back to giants. 180 for Dev Bajaj. 190. Blue angels at 190. Blue angels 190. Any other bids? 190. Blue angels at 190 going once. Going twice. Sold to angels at 190. So Dev Bajaj goes to angels at 190. Next player, player number 3. Player number 3 is Devang. Devang Sangvi. Any opening bids for Devang Sangvi? Devang Sangvi. Do you have an opening bid for Devang Sangvi at 50,000? Any opening bids? Devang Sangvi. We have a bid, daggers at 50,000. Daggers at 50,000. Any other bids? Devang Sangvi. Daggers at 50. 50 with daggers, 55. Podar Lions at 55, 60. Back to daggers at 60. 60,000 for Devang going once. 65. 65 Podar Lions. 65,000. 70. Back to daggers at 70. 70 with daggers for Devang going once. 75. 75 with Lions. Podar Lions at 75,000 for Devang. Any other bids? 75,000 going once. Going twice. 80. Back to daggers at 80. Devang Shah. Devang Sangvi at 80,000 blue daggers. Blue daggers at 80,000 going once. Going twice. 85. Podar Lions at 85. Any other bids? 85,000 Podar Lions. 85,000 Podar Lions going once. Going twice. Sold to Lions for 85,000. Next player, player number 9. Player number 9, Nikhil. Nikhil. Any opening bid for Nikhil? Do we have an opening bid? 50,000 for Nikhil. We have a bid from daggers. 50,000 with daggers. Any other bids? Blue daggers at 50,000 going once. Going twice. 55. Podar Lions at 55, 60. Back to daggers at 60. Back to daggers at 60 for Nikhil. Any other bids? 65. Podar Lions. Everybody needs 4 players from the icon category. 65 with blue dagger with Podar Lions. 65. 70. Back to daggers at 70. Back to daggers at 70. 75. 80. 80 with daggers. Any other bids? 80. With daggers at the moment. Going once. 85. 90. Back to daggers 90. 90,000 for Nikhil. 90,000 going once. Going twice. 95. Podar Lions. 1 lakh. Back to daggers at 1 lakh. Nikhil at 1 lakh going once. Going twice. Sold to daggers at 1 lakh. Yeah. Blue daggers. Next player, player number 13. Player number 13 is Saumil Kothari. Saumil Kothari, we have an opening bid, 50,000. 50,000 straight away from daggers. Any other bids? 55. Angels. 55,000 angels. Any other bids? 55,000 with angels. Saumil. Angels, 55,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to angels at 55,000. कहाँ गया? Next player, Angels. Next player, player number 6. Player number 6, Kapil Kejriwal. Kapil Kejriwal. Who's bidding for Kapil Kejriwal? 50,000 is the opening bid. Kapil Kejriwal. Kapil Kejriwal, any opening bids? Okay, daggers at 50. 50,000 with daggers. Any other bids for couple? 50,000 with daggers, going once, going twice. Sold to daggers at 50,000. So we just have 2 more players remaining. Everybody needs to have 4 players. 2 players. Oh yeah, 8 more, yeah. Next player, player number 8. Player number 8. Krish Mehta. Krish Mehta. Do we have an opening bid? Krish Mehta? Krish Mehta. Any bids for Krish Mehta? 50,000. Okay, we have a bid. Podar Lions at 50,000. Any other bids? 50,000 for Krish Mehta. 50,000 going once, going twice. Sold to Podar Lions at 50,000. Next player, player number 16. Player number 16 is Siddharth Kejriwal. Siddharth Kejriwal. Do we have an opening bid? We have from daggers. 50,000 with daggers. Is this your 4th player? Okay. 50,000 with daggers. Any other bids? 50,000. Daggers going once, going twice. Sold to daggers at 50,000. Daggers. Okay, next lot of 8 players of the icon category. Let's start with player number 4. Player number 4. Daggers at 50,000. 8 players are sold till now. 8 remaining. Daggers have completed their 4 players, yeah. Okay, player number 4, they can't bid. So daggers, you can't bid now. You've taken your 4 players. Harsh, next player, player number 4, Harsh. Little bit of silence, please. Little silence, please. Okay, anybody for Harsh? Do we have an opening bid for Harsh? No bids for Harsh? So we'll put him in the unsold category, we'll get him back. He will come back. Next player. Player number 1. Player number 1 is Arun Tandon. All right, Arun Tandon. Arjun Tandon. So opening bid for Arjun Tandon. Who's bidding for Arjun Tandon? Any opening bids? Okay, so many bids. 50. Are you bidding? 50? Okay, 50. 50 with Blue Angels. Any other bids? 55, Podar Lions, 55. Arjun Tandon, 55. 60. Angels at 60. Any other bids? 65. Back to Podar Lions, 70. 70 with Angels. Blue Angels, 70. 75. 80. Back to Angels at 80. 85, Podar Lions. 90. 95, Podar Lions, 1 lakh Angels. 1 lakh with Angels, Arjun Tandon. Arjun Tandon, 1 lakh with Angels, 1 lakh. Any other bids? 110. Podar Lions at 110. 120. Back to Angels at 120. Some silence in the back, please. Guys, some silence, please. All right, 120 with Blue Angels, 120. 120 with Angels, 120, 130, 140. Back to Angels at 140. 140 with Angels. Any other bids? 140 with Angels. 140. 140 for Arjun Tandon. 150. 160. Back to Angels at 160. Any other bids? 160 going once. 170. 180. Back to Angels. 180. 180 with Angels. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Angels at 180. Next player, player number 10. Player number 10 is Nikhil. Nitin. गलत है. इसका नाम गलत है. Is that the right name, Nitin Mathur? Okay, we'll change it in that. पेन से कर देंगे, change कर देंगे. ये बराबर है? हाँ, ये बराबर है. Okay, so we are bidding for Nitin Mathur. Nitin Mathur. All right, Nitin Mathur. Let's start the bidding for Nitin Mathur, 50,000. कहाँ गया था? निखिल सिंह भी वही है. ये गलत है. हाँ, दो बन गया. इस पे चेंज कर. नितिन माथुर. Okay, we have an opening bid from Giants, 50,000. Giants with 50,000. Nitin Mathur. Any other bids for Nitin Mathur? 55. Podar Lions, 55,000. 55,000 Podar Lions. Nitin Mathur. Any other bids? 55,000, 60. Back to Giants at 60. 60,000 Giants, 65. Podar Lions 65, 70. Back to Giants 70, 75. Podar Lions at 75. Nitin Mathur 75,000, Podar Lions. Any other bids? Podar Lions 75,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Podar Lions at 75,000. So Nitin goes to Podar Lions at 75,000. Next player, player number 15. Player number 15. Is Shauryan Ratan. Shauryan. Do we have an opening bid for Shauryan? Shauryan Ratan. We have a bid, Giants at 50,000. Giants at 50,000 for Shaurya. 50,000 Giants. Any other bids for Shauryan? Giants at the moment 55. Blue Angels at 55. 60. Giants at 60. 60 with Giants. Shauryan, 60 with Giants, 60,000. Any other bid? 60,000 going once, going twice. Sold to Giants at 60,000. Next player, player number 14. Saumil Kapadia. Saumil Kapadia. Player number 14, Saumil Kapadia. We have a bid from Giants, 50,000. Any other bids? 50,000 with Giants, 55. 60. Angels at 60. 65 Giants. Podar Lions, 65,000. 70. Blue Angels, 75. Podar Lions. 80. Back to Angels, 85. Podar, 90. Blue Angels. 1 lakh. Podar Lions at 1 lakh. 1 lakh with Podar Lions. Any other bids? 1 lakh for Saumil with Podar Lions at the moment. Going once. Going twice. 110. Blue Giants. Blue Giants at 110. 110 Blue Giants. Any other bids? 110. Blue Giants 110. 110 going once. Going twice. Sold to Giants at 110. Giants. Next player, player number 12. Okay. There are 3 players remaining. करना है दिखा दूँ. एक unsold भी है ना. Okay, we can have the squad. एक unsold भी था. Okay, we'll finish it only 2. Okay. Okay, next player, player number 12. Rishabh Bafna. Rishabh Bafna. And yeah. So only two players and then one unsold. Rishabh Bafna. Do you have an opening bid for Rishabh Bafna? Rishabh Bafna. Do we have an opening bid for Rishabh Bafna? We have a bid from Angels at 50,000. Angels at 50,000, 55. 60. Back to Angels at 60. 65. Podar Lions 65. 65,000 Podar Lions. 65,000 Podar Lions. Any other bids? 65,000 going once, 70. Back to Angels at 70. 70 with Angels. 70 with Angels. 75 Podar Lions. 80. Back to Angels at 80. 80,000 Blue Angels. 80,000 Blue Angels going once. 85 Podar Lions. 90. Back to Angels at 90. 90,000 Blue Angels for Rishabh. 95. 1 lakh. Back to Angels at 1 lakh. 1 lakh with Angels going once. 110. 120. 120. Guys, some silence please, guys. 120 with Angels. 120. 130. Back to Lions. 130. Podar Lions at 130. 130 going once. Going twice. 140. Angels at 140. 140 for Rishabh at Angels. 150. Back to Lions at 150. 150 with Lions at the moment. 150 going once. Going twice. 160. Blue Angels at 160. 160 with Angels. 160. 160, 170. Back to Lions. 170. 180. Angels at 180. 180 with Blue Angels. 180. 190. 2 lakh. 2 lakh with Blue Angels. Rishabh Bafna 2 lakh with Blue Angels at the moment. 2 lakh going once. Okay. 20 seconds they've asked for, we can give. 20 seconds can be given. You can take 20 seconds for a player if you need. All right, 2 lakh, 210. Podar Lions 210, 220. Back to Angels at 220. 220, Rahul, Rishabh Bafna, 220. Blue Angels 220, going once, going twice. Sold to Angels at 220, Rishabh Bafna. Next player, player number 11. Pranav Shah. Pranav Shah, player number 11. We have a bid, Giants 50,000. 50,000 with Giants, 50,000. 55, Podar Lions 55, 60. 65, 70. 75, 80. 85 Podar Lions, 90 Giants. 95, 1 lakh Giants. 110, 120 Giants. 130 Podar Lions. 130, 140. 150. 160, 170 Podar Lions, 180 Giants, 190, 2 lakh, Giants at 2 lakh for Pranav Shah, 2 lakhs with Giants. Any other bids? 2 lakh with Giants at the moment, going once, going twice. Sold to Giants at 2 lakh, Pranav Shah. So player number 4, Harsh Sangvi goes to Podar Lions. Harsh Sangvi goes to Podar Lions. And you can cut their 50,000. So everybody has taken your 4 players. For the icon players are over. Check. Okay, you can have a look at your kitties, please. Just check your balances. Blue Giants, you spent 571. You have 729 remaining. You already taken 8 players. 4 icon, 2 impact, 2 uncapped. So Blue Giants, you okay? Yeah, one by one. Okay, next team, Podar Lions. Podar Lions, you have 9,03,000 remaining. You spent 397. Also, have a look at the max bid. Everybody knows what's the max bid? This amount, for example, if you spend on a particular player, each and every player which is remaining comes at the base price. So have a look at your max bid. If you spend the entire amount on a particular player, every other player comes at the base price. Then you cannot bid. Blue Angels, you spend 715 and you have 585 remaining. So if you spend, your max bid is 315. If you spend it on a particular player, then all the players come in the base price, the remaining. Blue Daggers. Blue Daggers. Okay. Okay, we are having a 5-minute break and then we'll move on to the next category. Exact 5-minute break and then we move on to the next category. Showing you on the screen of the title sponsor. Can we have the video, please?
Ninety-one Cycles, engineered for more.
Sponsor 91 Bikes. A big thank you to 91 Bikes, our title sponsor. Okay, we'll start off with the impact player. Okay, we'll see the squad once. Blue Giants, have a look at your squad. Blue Giants, you can have a look at your players. Please confirm your players. Blue Giants all okay? Next team. Podar Lions, you can have a look at your squad. Podar Lions. Okay, next team. Blue Angels. Already spent a lot of money. Blue Angels. All good? Daggers. Next team. Blue Daggers. Just have a look at your squad. Nikhar is also here. Nikhar. So the max bid will now also be shown with every player, so you can have a check on the max bid. It will help you. So 25,000 is the base price for the impact player, and we will increase by 2,500 till 50,000, and then we will increase by 5,000. Let's start with player number 13. Impact player, player number 13 is Jay Mehta. 25,000 is the base price. Any opening bids for Jay Mehta? We have a bid from Daggers, 25,000. 25,000 from Daggers. Any other bids? 25, 27.5. From Blue Giants, 27.5. Any other bids for Jay Mehta? 30. 30 with Daggers, 30. 32.5 Giants, 32.5. 35, Blue Daggers. 35 with Blue Daggers, Jay Mehta. Jay Mehta, 35,000 with Blue Giants at the moment. Blue Daggers at the moment. Blue Daggers, 35,000, going once. Going twice, 37.5. Back to Giants at 37.5. 40. Blue Daggers at 40. Blue Daggers at 40. Any other bids? Blue Daggers at 40. 40,000 Blue Daggers going once. Going twice. Sold to Daggers at 40,000. Jay Mehta. Next player, player number 6. Player number 6 is Ayan. Any opening bids for Ayan? 25,000 is the opening bid. 25,000 for Ayan. Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Ayan? No bids? We're putting him in the unsold category. Next player, player number 21. Player number 21, Rohan Kejriwal. Any opening bids for Rohan Kejriwal? We have a bid, Blue Angels at 25,000. 27.5 Daggers, 30. 30 with Blue Angels, 30,000. 30 with Blue Angels, 30, 32.5. 32.5, 35. 35 with Blue Angels, 37.5 Daggers, 37.5. 40, Blue Angels at 40. Blue Angels at 40 for Rohan Kejriwal, 42.5. Back to Daggers at 42.5, 45,000. 47.5 Blue Daggers, 47.5, 50. We'll now increase it by 5,000, 55,000. 55,000 Blue Daggers, 60,000. Back to Angels at 60,000. Any other bids? 60,000 with Angels, 65,000. Blue daggers at 65. 65 with blue daggers for Rohan Kejriwal. 65,000 going once. 70. Podar Lions is in the race now, 70,000. Podar Lions at 70,000. 70 with Podar Lions, 75. Back to daggers at 75. 75,000 going once. 80. 80 with Lions. Podar Lions at 80. Any other bids? 80 with Podar Lions going once. Going twice. Sold to Lions at 80,000. Rohan Kejriwal. Next player, player number 8. Player number 8 is Devyash. Devyash Lodha. Any 27.5, 30. Blue daggers at 30. Blue daggers at 30. Any other bids? 30,000. 32.5. Blue Angels. 32.5 Blue Angels. 35. 35 Blue Daggers. 35,000 Blue Daggers. 37.5. 37.5 Blue Angels. 40. Back to Daggers at 40. 42.5. 45,000 Blue Daggers. 47.5. Blue Angels. 47.5. Any other bids? 47.5 Blue Angels going once. 50 with Podar Lions. 50,000. 55,000. We'll increase it by 5,000. 55,000 Blue Angels. 55,000 Blue Angels. Any other bids? 55, 60. Back to Podar Lions at 60,000. Podar Lions at 60,000. 65,000. 65 with Blue Angels. 65 with Blue Angels. 70. Back to Lions at 70. Podar Lions at 70,000. Any other bids? 70 with Podar Lions going once. 75. Blue Daggers at 75. Blue Daggers at 75 for Devyash going once. 80. Back to Lions 85. Daggers at 85. Blue Daggers 85 going once. 90. Lions at 90. Lions at 90. 95. Back to Daggers 1 lakh. 1 lakh with Podar Lions. 1 lakh. 1 lakh with Podar Lions. Okay, 20 seconds given to Podar Lions. 1 lakh. It's with Podar Lions at the moment. 1 lakh. The last bid is with Podar Lions at 1 lakh. 1 lakh with Podar Lions. Any other bids? 1 lakh with Podar Lions. 110. 15, 110. 110 with Giants. Blue Giants 110. You want to increase it by 10? Okay, 10,000. We'll increase it by 10,000. 120 with Blue Giants. 120. We increase it by 10,000 now. Blue Giants at 120. 120 Blue Giants. हाँ 110 मांग रहे अभी नहीं कर सकते Okay, we are increasing it by 5,000 only because we already set it in the software. So we are at 110. No, 110. 110. 10,000 is okay? No, 110 with Blue Giants then. 5,000 then 110. 110 with Blue Giants. 110. 110 with Blue Giants. Any other bids? 110 going once. Going twice. 115. Back to Podar Lions at 115. 115 with Podar Lions. Any other bids? 115 going once. Going twice. Sold to Lions at 1,15,000. Next player, player number 14. Player number 14, Kush Kejriwal. Kush Kejriwal. Do we have an opening bid for Kush Kejriwal? Kush Kejriwal, 25,000 is the opening price. There we have a bid from Daggers at 25,000. Daggers at 25, 27.5 Blue Angels. 27.5 Blue Angels. Any other bids? 27.5 Blue Angels, 30. Daggers at 30, 32.5. 32.5, 35,000. Daggers. Daggers at 35,000. Any other bids? Daggers at 35,000. Daggers at 35 going once, 37.5. 40. Back to Daggers at 40. Daggers at 40, 42.5 Blue Angels. 42.5 Blue Angels. Blue Angels at 42.5 going once. Going twice. 45. Back to Daggers at 45. 47.5 Blue Angels. Guys, kids. 47.5 with Blue Angels at the moment, 50. 50 with daggers. We'll increase it by 5, 55. Blue Angels at 55. 55,000 Blue Angels, any other bids? 55 with Blue Angels going once, 60. Back to daggers at 60. 60,000 daggers going once, going twice, 65. 65 with Angels. 65 with Angels going once, 70. Back to daggers at 70. 70 going once, going twice, sold to daggers at 70,000. Kush Kejriwal. Next player, player number 9. Player number 9 is Hardik. Hardik Agarwal. Any opening bids for Hardik Agarwal? Any bids for Hardik Agarwal? No bids? Unsold. Next player, player number 19. We have added him in the list if you see your papers. Player number 19 is Naresh Sanghvi. Naresh Sanghvi, player number 19. Any opening bids for Naresh Sanghvi? Any opening bids? No bids? Okay, we have a bid. Giants at 25,000. Giants at 25,000. Any other bids for Naresh? Going once? Going twice? Sold to Giants at 25,000. Next player, player number 20. Player number 20 is Ryan Unial. Okay, we have a bid from daggers, 25,000 with daggers. 27.5 Blue Angels. 27.5 Blue Angels. 27.5 Blue Angels. Any other bids? 30, 32.5. 35 with daggers, 37.5 Blue Angels. 37.5 Blue Angels. It's with you, 37.5. Any other bids? 37.5, 40. Back to daggers, 42.5 Blue Angels. 42.5 Blue Angels, 42.5 with Blue Angels at the moment. 42.5 going once, going twice, 45. Back to daggers, 47.5 Blue Angels. 47.5 Blue Angels. Any other bids? 47.5 going once, going twice, 50,000. Back to daggers, 55. Blue Angels at 55. 55,000 Blue Angels. Blue Angels at 55 going once, going twice, sold to Angels at 55,000. Next player, player number 28. Player number 28, Viransh Mehta. Viransh Mehta. Do we have an opening bid for Viransh? Viransh Mehta, we have a bid from daggers at 25. Any other bids? 25,000 with daggers going once. Okay. 27, 30. 30,000 with Podar Lions. 30,000. Podar Lions at 30. 32.5. Blue daggers, 32.5. 32.5 blue daggers. Any other bids? 35,000 Podar Lions. 37.5 blue daggers. Silence in the back, please. 37.5. It's with blue daggers at the moment. 40. Podar Lions at 40. Podar Lions at 40. 40,000 with Podar Lions. Any other bids? 40,000. 42.5. Back to daggers. 42.5. Any other bids? 45. Podar Lions at 45. Podar Lions at 45. Going once. 47.5. Blue daggers. 50. Back to Lions at 50. 50,000 with Podar Lions. 50,000 going once. 55. Back to daggers at 55. 55,000 with daggers. Any other bids? 55 going once. 60. Podar Lions at 60. Podar Lions at 60. 65. Back to daggers. 65,000. 65,000 with daggers. Any other bids? Daggers at 65. 70. Is that 70? It's with him. 65. Blue daggers at 65. 70 with Blue Angels. 70 with Blue Angels. Any other bids? 70 with Blue Angels going once, going twice, 75. 80. Back to Angels at 80. Back to Angels at 80. Any other bids? 80. 80,000 going once, 85. Daggers at 85. 90. Blue Angels at 90. 90,000. 5 minutes. 20 seconds. We're giving them 20 seconds. So the last bid is with Angels at 90,000. Angels at 90,000. Daggers. यहाँ पे 90 है. ये बेस्ट है. फटाफट है या नो? All right, 90,000 with Angels. 95. Blue Daggers at 95. 95,000 Blue Daggers. Any other bids? 95, 1 lakh. Blue Angels at 1 lakh. 1 lakh for Viransh. 1 lakh with Blue Angels going once, going twice. 1 lakh 5,000. 1.5, 110. Back to Angels at 110. 110 with Angels going once, going twice. Your 20 seconds are given already. Huh? 110 with Angels going once. 115. 115. 115 with Daggers. 115. 115 with Daggers. 120. Back to Angels at 120. 120 with Angels going once, going twice. Sold to Angels at 120. Viransh goes to Angels. Next player, player number 3. Anuj. Player number 3. Anuj. Any opening bids for Anuj? Anuj, any opening bids? 25,000 is the base price. Do we have an opening bid for Anuj? No bids? Unsold. Next player. Player number 17. Player number 7. Anuj, it will come back. You already put in unsold. De dene ka? It will come back. De do? Okay, we'll put him back. What are the name? Player number 3, Anuj. See, we have an objection, so it will come later. Unsold बोल दिया तो वापस बाद में आएगा. Same price में आएगा. Okay, so let him be in the unsold. We'll get him back. Next player, player number 17. इधर ही पीछे ही है. Player number 17, Prasham. Any opening bids for Prasham? Do we have an opening bid? Player number 17, no bids? Unsold. Next player, player number 15. Player number 15, Mahi Kejriwal. Impact player, Mahi Kejriwal, 25,000. Any opening bids for Mahi? Do we have an opening bid for Mahi? Mahi Kejriwal, okay, 25,000 Daggers. 25, 27.5 Blue Angels. 27.5 Blue Angels, any other bids? 27.5 Blue Angels going once, going 30. Back to Daggers at 30, 32.5 going once, going twice. Sold to Angels at 32.5. Next player, player number 16. Mithul Patel. Any opening bids? We have a bid, 25,000 Daggers. 25,000 Daggers, any other bids? 25,000 with Daggers going once, going twice. Sold to Daggers at 25,000. Next player, player number 23. Player number 23, Sahil Shah. Sahil Shah. Do you have an opening bid for Sahil Shah? Sahil Shah. Any opening bids for Sahil Shah? No bids? Is that a bid? Unsold. Next player, player number 2. Anant. Anant Veer Jalan. Any bids for Anant? Do we have an opening bid for Anant? Any bids for Anant? We have a bid, Daggers at 25. Any other bids? 25, 27.5 Blue Giants. 27.5 Blue Giants. Any other bids? 27.5 Blue Giants going once. 30, Podar Lions at 30. Podar Lions at 30. 32.5. Blue Daggers 32.5. 32.5 with Blue Daggers. 35,000. Podar Lions at 35. Podar Lions at 35. Any other bids? 35 with Podar Lions going once, going twice. 37.5 Blue Giants. 37.5 Blue Giants. Any other bids? 37.5 Blue Giants at the moment going once, going twice. 40. Back to Podar Lions at 40. 40,000 Podar Lions. 40. 40,000 with Podar Lions going once. 42.5. Blue Daggers 42.5. Any other bids? 42.5 Blue Daggers going once. 45. Podar Lions at 45. 45,000 Podar Lions. For Anant, any other bids? 45,000 Podar Lions going once, going twice. 47.5 Blue Giants. 47.5. 60,000 with Podar Lions going once, going twice. Sold to Lions at 60,000. Next player, player number 1. Arav. Arav Ketan. Any opening bids for Arav? Arav Ketan. Player number 1, Arav. Any opening bids? Arav. No bids? Daggers, 25,000. 27.5 Angels. 27.5 Angels. Any other bids? 27.5 with Angels. 20 seconds. Once with every player. उसमें नहीं लिखा है, उसके आपके चार्ट में होएगा ना. स्क्रीन. Okay, so Arav is available on 20th and 21st. 18th and 19th is not available. Yeah, we have given you the sheets with the available dates also. So he is not available on the 18th and 19th, Arav. Blue Angels, you're okay with that? And we've given you the sheets, you can check here. All right, let's continue. 27.5 Blue Angels. 27.5 Blue Angels going once, going twice. Sold to Angels at 27.5. Next player, player number 22. Player number 22 is Ryan. Ryan Zaveri. Do we have an opening bid for Ryan? We have a bid from Angels. 25,000 with Angels. 25 with Angels. Any other bids? 25 with Angels. For Ryan, going once. 27.5. 30. Back with Angels. 32.5 Daggers. 35,000 Angels. 35,000 Angels. Any other bids? 35 with Angels. 37.5. With Daggers. 37.5. 40. Back to Angels at 40. Back to Angels at 40. Going once. 42.5. Daggers at 42.5. 42.5 with Daggers. 42.5 Daggers going once. Going twice. 45,000. With Giants. Blue Giants 45,000. 45,000 with Giants. Any other bids? Giants at 45 going once. 47.5. Back to Daggers 47.5. 47.5 with Daggers. 47.5 going once. 50. Blue Giants at 50,000 for Ryan. Blue Giants at 50,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to Giants for 50,000. Giants. Next player, player number 26. Player number 26 is Siddesh. Siddesh. Do we have an opening bid for Siddesh? Any opening bid for Siddesh? 25 from Blue Angels, 27.5. Guys, some silence please. We need silence. I can concentrate and you all will enjoy. 27.5 with daggers. 27.5 with daggers at the moment. 27.5. 30. 30,000 Blue Angels. 30,000 Blue Angels. Any other bids? 30,000. 32.5. Back to daggers at 32.5. 32.5 with daggers going once. 35. Blue Angels. 35 with Blue Angels. Any other bids? 35. 37.5. Back to daggers. 40. Blue Angels at 40. 42.5. 45 Blue Angels. 45 with Blue Angels. 45,000 going once. 47.5 daggers. 50. Back to Angels at 50. 50,000 for Siddesh with Angels at the moment. 55. 60 with Angels. 60,000 with Angels. Any other bids? Going once. Going twice. 65, 70. Blue Giants at 70. 75. Blue Angels at 75. Blue Angels at 75. Any other bids? 75 with Blue Angels going once. 80. Back to Giants at 80. 85. Blue Angels at 85. 90. Daggers at 90. Daggers at 90. Any other bids? Daggers 95. Blue Angels at 95. Let's make it 1 lakh. Blue Angels at 95. 1 lakh with daggers. 1 lakh. 1 lakh with daggers. 1 lakh for Siddesh. 1 lakh with daggers. Any other bids? 1 lakh. 1 lakh 5,000. 1 lakh 5,000 with Angels. 1.5 with Angels. 105 with Angels. Going once. 110. Blue Giants at 110. 115. Back to Angels at 115. 115 with Angels going once. 120. 125. Back to Angels. 125. Any other bids? 125. 125 with Angels going once. 130. 135. Back to Angels. 135. 135 going once. Going twice. Sold to Angels at 135. Late. Late call. He's also watching with me. If I miss, he's spotting. Late call. Angels. Late है, late है. ये No, we can't have it on the screen. It's not there on the screen. See, I am watching. If I miss, he's watching. So there are two players, two of us already. Video not going on every table at the moment. You were late. If I miss, he's also watching. फ्रंट व्यू नहीं है, फ्रंट व्यू नहीं है, बैक से ना. We'll still try to have a look. Check. All right. Next player. It's with you. Your max bid is only 70 now. Your max bid is only 70,000 now. Next player, player number 4. Player number 4, Apurva Shah. Apurva Shah. Do we have an opening bid for Apurva? Any opening bids for Apurva? We have a bid from Giants. 25, 27.5 daggers. 27.5 with daggers. Any other bids? 30 with giants. 32.5 blue angels. 32.5 blue angels. 32.5 blue angels. Any other bids? 32.5 blue angels. 32.5, 35,000. Giants at 35. 35 with giants. Any other bids? 35 with giants. Blue giants at 35,000 going once. 37.5 blue daggers. 37.5 blue daggers. Silence please, little silence please. 40. Blue giants at 40. 40,000 with blue giants. Any other bids? Guys, relax, some little silence please. 42.5 blue daggers. 42.5 blue daggers. Any other bids? Last bid is 42. 45. Blue giants at 45. Blue giants at 45,000 for Apurva Shah. Blue giants 45,000 going once. Going twice. Sold Shah. Next player, player number 24. Player number 24, Sandeep Agarwal. Sandeep Agarwal. Do we have an opening bid? We have from daggers at 25. Daggers at 25,000. 25,000 with daggers. Any other bids? 25,000. 27.5. Blue Angels. 27.5 Blue Angels. Any other bids? 30. 32.5. Blue daggers 32.5. Silence. Guys. So 32.5 blue daggers, 32.5, 35,000 blue giants, 37.5 blue giants please, 42.5 blue daggers, 50,000 with giants. Any other bids? 55, 55 with daggers, with giants, 60,000 with giants, 65, blue daggers at 65, blue daggers at 65. Any other bids? 65,000, 70, back to giants at 70. Back to giants at 70. Any other bids? 70 with giants going once. 75 blue daggers. 75 blue daggers. Any other bids? 75 blue daggers. 75,000. 80. Back to going twice. Sold to giants for 80,000. Sandeep Agarwal. Daggers at 25,000. Daggers at 25,000. Any other bids? Daggers at 25,000 for Ishan, going once, going twice, 27.5. Blue Angels, 27.5. Silence please, little silence at the back please. Silence please. Okay, 27.5 Blue Angels, 30,000 daggers. 30,000 daggers for Ishan, 30,000 daggers going once, going twice. Sold to daggers at 30,000. Okay, next player, Takai. Hiroshi, Angels at 25. 27.5, 30. Back to Angels at 30, 32.5 daggers. 32.5 daggers. Any other bids? 32.5 daggers, 35. Angels at 35. Angels at 35, 37.5 daggers. 37.5 daggers. Any other bids? 37.5 with blue daggers at the moment. Going once. 40. 42.5. Podar Lions. 45. Blue daggers. 45. Blue daggers. Any other bids? 45 with blue daggers. 45,000. 47.5. 47, 50. Back to blue daggers at 50. 50,000 with blue daggers going once. 55, 60. Podar Lions at 60, 65 Angels. 70. 70? Yeah. Max bid of 70, yeah. So 65 with Blue Angels. 65, 70. They can't bid now. 70 with Podar Lions. Blue Angels can't bid. 70 with Podar Lions. 70,000. Podar Lions, 75. Daggers at 75, 80 Podar Lions. 85 daggers. 85 daggers. Daggers at 85. Any other bids? Okay, we have a tracker down also. You can keep a track on that with your max bids. Okay, we were at 85 with blue daggers. 85,000 blue daggers. Any other bids? 85, 90. Podar Lions at 90. Podar Lions at 90. 90,000 Podar Lions going once. 95. Blue Giants at 95. Blue Giants at 95. Any other bids? 1 lakh. 1 lakh with Podar Lions. 1 lakh. Podar Lions at 1 lakh. Any other bids? Podar Lions. 1 lakh going once. 105. 110. Blue Daggers at 110. Blue Daggers at 110. 110 for Hiroshi. 110 with Blue Daggers going once. 115, 120. Podar Lions at 120. 120 with Podar Lions. Any other bids? 120. Podar Lions at 120. Going once. 125, 130. Blue Giants, 130. Blue Giants at 130. 130 with Blue Giants. 130 going once. Going twice. 135. Blue Daggers. 135. Blue Daggers at 135. Any other bids? Blue Daggers, 140. Podar Lions at 140. 140 with Podar Lions. Hiroshi, 140. Podar Lions at 140. Going once. Going twice. 145, 150. Back to Giants at 150. 1,50,000 with Blue Giants at the moment. 150 for Hiroshi. 150 with Blue Giants. 20 seconds for Daggers. We can continue. 155. Podar Lions at 155. Podar Lions at 155. 155. Podar Lions. 155. Podar Lions at 155. 155, 160, 165. Blue Giants. Blue Giants at 165. 165 with Blue Giants. Going once. Okay, 20 seconds for him, Podar Lions. Before this, Daggers had taken. 165 with Giants at the moment. 165. 170. Podar Lions at 170. 170 with Podar Lions. 170. 170 for Hiroshi. 175. Back to Giants at 175. 180. Blue Daggers at 180. 180 with Blue Daggers. 180 for Hiroshi. 180 with Blue Daggers. 180. 185. Blue Giants. 185. 185 with Blue Giants. Going once. 190. Back to Lions at 190. 190 with Lions. Podar Lions at 190. 190 with Lions. 195. Back to Giants at 195. 195 with Giants. Going once. Going twice. 2 lakh. Back to Lions at 2 lakh. 2 lakh with Podar Lions for Hiroshi. 2 lakh. Silence. 2 lakh with Podar Lions. 2 lakh with Podar Lions for Hiroshi. 2 lakh 5,000. 2 lakh 5,000 Blue Giants. 2 lakh 5,000 Blue Giants going once. Going twice. Sold to Giants for 2 lakh 5,000. Hiroshi. So Hiroshi sold to Blue Giants. Okay, we have one more Takaya, player number 5. Player number 5, Arisa. Arisa Takai. We have a bid, 25,000 from Blue Angels. 25,000 Blue Angels. 27.5 Blue Daggers. 30 with Blue Angels. 30 Blue Angels, 32.5. Back to Daggers, 32.5. 32.5 Daggers, 35. 35 with Angels. 35 with Angels, 37.5. 40, 42.5. 45, 47.5. 50, Angels at 50. Angels at 50 for Arisa. Angels at 50 with Blue Angels, 50,000. 55, Podar Lions at 55. 60. Angels at 60. 60,000 angels. 60,000 angels. 60,000. 65. Podar Lions. 70. He can't bid ahead. 75. 70 he as he can't bid. 70 he can bid. You'll no 70 he came first. Yeah, you'll have to go 75. Now they can't bid. Blue daggers at 75. 75 for Arisa. Blue daggers going once. Going twice. Sold to daggers at 75,000. Daggers. Unsold. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, once, twice. हाँ कहाँ से है बातें कर रहे हो Okay, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players in the unsold category. Who needs players now? Podar, you need 1 or 2? 1 player? 2 over there. Angels needs 1. Lions, you all are done. So Angels you need 2 from the impact. How many do you need from the impact? 2. Okay, so they need 2. Player number 3. We have only 5 players. Player number 3, Anuj. Anuj, any opening bids for Anuj? Any opening bids for Anuj? 25,000. No bids? All right. Now if the player goes unsold, it will come back to at 1.5 times because it's the third time. Third time, 1.5 times, the price will increase. So if you have to buy it now, it's better to buy it now. Check. Okay, Anuj, any opening bid for Anuj? 25,000. Any bids for Anuj? I'll tell you all the 5 names. Anuj, Sahil Shah, Hardik Agarwal, Ayan Beringwala, and Prasham Shah. So these 5 players are remaining. Sahil Shah, Anuj, Hardik Agarwal, Ayan and Prasham. Yeah. These 5 players are remaining. Screen. So if you don't buy the player in this round, back to Angels 32.5, 35, 37.5 Angels, 37.5 Angels. Any other bids? 37.5 with Angels, 40, 42.5, 42.5. Angels at 42.5, Angels 42.5, 45, 45 with Dagger with Podar Lions, 45, 47.5, 50. 50 with Podar Lions, 50 with Podar Lions, 55. Blue Angels at 55. Blue Angels at 55. Any other bids? 60. Back to Lions at 60. Back to Lions at 60. 60,000 going once, going twice. Sold to Lions at 60. Next player, player number 17. Player number 17, Prasham Shah. Prasham Shah. Opening bid 25,000. और एक है इसके बाद. You have, so you'll get this at 25. the other one at 37.5. Yeah. Okay, so everybody has bought their players. Prasham goes to Angels at 25,000 and Anuj goes to Angels at 37,500, 1.5 times. The last player goes to him at 1.5 times, 37,500 for Anuj. दोनों दे दे. We start with the regular category. We need a 5-minute break to update the software. 10 minute, 10 minute, 10-minute break. category. Everybody has to buy 2 players. We are starting with the women's. All right. First player in the women's category, player number 31. Everybody has to buy 2 players. Player number 31, base price is 5,000. Player number 31, Deepa. Deepa Bhavnani. Do we have an opening bid for Deepa Bhavnani? 5,000 is the base price. We have a bid from Giants at 5,000. Giants at 5,000 for Deepa. 5,000 with Giants going once. 6,000 Blue Angels. 6,000, 7,000 Podar Lions. We will increase it by 1,000 till 25,000 and then 2.5. 7,000 with Podar Lions. 8,000 Blue Angels. 8,000 Blue Angels. 9,000 Podar Lions. 9,000 Podar Lions. 9,000 for Deepa. Podar Lions. 9,000 Podar Lions. 9,000 going once. 10,000 Blue Giants. Blue Giants at 10,000. 10,000 with Blue Giants. 11 Podar Lions at 11. Podar Lions at 11 for Deepak. Podar Lions at 11 going once. 12,000 Blue Giants. 12,000 Deepa Bhavnani. 12,000 with 13,000 Podar Lions at 13. Podar Lions at 13. 13,000 Podar Lions going once. 14 Blue Giants at 14. Blue Giants at 14,000. 15,000 back to Lions. 15,000 with Lions. 15,000 with Podar Lions. 16 Giants at 16. Blue Giants at 16. 17 Podar Lions. 17,000 Podar Lions. 17 with Podar Lions. Any other bids? 17,000 Podar Lions going once. Going twice. 18 Blue Daggers. 18 with Blue Daggers. Any other bids? 18,000. 19 Podar Lions. 19,000 Podar Lions. 19 Podar Lions at 90,000. 19,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to Lions at 19,000. Deepa Bhavnani. Next player, player number 36. Dhwanika. Dhwanika, player number 36. Do we have an opening bid for Dhwanika? 5,000 is the base price. Any opening bid for Dhanika? We have a bid from Daggers at 5,000. 6,000 Blue Angels. 6,000 Blue Angels. Any other bids? Blue Angels at 6,000. 6,000 Blue Angels going 7,000. Blue Daggers, 8 Angels. 9 Daggers, 10 Angels. 11 Daggers. 11 Daggers. Any other bids? 11 with Daggers going once. Going twice. 12,000. 13 with Daggers. 14 back to Angels. 15. 16. Angels at 16 with Angels. 17 Daggers. Daggers at 17. 18 back to Angels. 19. 19 with Daggers. 19 with Daggers. 20. 21 Blue Daggers at 21. 22. 23 back to Daggers. 23,000. Daggers at 23,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to Daggers at 23,000. Next player, player number 45. There are only 8 players. Everybody has to buy 2. Player number 45, Gianna. 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 Any opening bid for Gianna? 5,000 Blue Angels. 5,000 Blue Angels. Any other bid? 5,000. Blue Angels, 5,000 going once. Going twice. 6,000. Blue Giants. Blue Giants at 6,000. 6,000 for Gianna. 7. Blue Angels, 7. 7,000 Blue Angels. 7,000 Blue Angels going once. Going twice. 8,000 Giants. 9 Blue Angels. 9,000 Blue Angels. 10. Back to Giants at 10. 11,000. 11 with Angels. 12. Back to Giants at 12,000. 12 with Giants. 12. 13. Angels at 13. Blue Angels at 13. 13,000 with Blue Angels going once. Going twice. 14,000. 15. Back to Angels at 15. 15,000 with Angels. Blue Angels 15,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to Angels at 15,000. Next player, player number 88, Sana Vora. Sana Vora, player number 88, Sana Vora. Do we have an opening bid for Sana? We have a bid, Blue Angels at 5,000. Blue Angels at 5,000. Any other bids? 5,000, 6,000. Podar Lions at 6, 7. Blue Angels. Back to Angels at 7, 8. Podar Lions, 9. 9 Angels. 9 Angels. Any other bids? 9, 10. Back to Lions, 11. Angels at 11. 11,000 Blue Angels. 12,000. Podar Lions at 12,000. 13. Back to Angels at 13. 13,000 Blue Angels. 14. 15,000 Blue Angels. 15,000 Blue Angels. 16. 17,000 Blue Angels. 18 Lions. 19 Angels. 19 Angels. 20. Back to Lions at 20. 20,000 with Lions. Podar Lions at 20,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Lions at 20,000. Sana Vora. Next player, player number 101. 101. Don't forget you have to buy 2 players only. 101. Vasudha. Vasudha Shah. Any opening bids for Vasudha? 5,000 Blue Daggers. 5,000 Blue Daggers. Any other bids? 5,000 Blue Daggers. 5,000 going once. 6,000 Giants. 6,000 with Giants. 6,000 Giants. 7 Daggers. 7 with Daggers. Any other bids? 7 with Daggers. 7,000 Daggers. 7,000. 8. Back to Giants at 8. Back to Giants. 9. Daggers at 9. 9,000 with Daggers. Blue Daggers. 9,000. 9,000 Blue Daggers going once. Going twice. 10,000. Blue Giants at 10,000. 11. Back to Daggers at 11. 11,000 Daggers. 11,000 Daggers. Any other bids? 11,000 with Daggers. 11,000 going once. 12. 12,000 Blue Giants. 12,000. 12,000 with Giants. 13. Back to Daggers. 13. 13,000 with Daggers. Any other bids? 13,000. 14. Giants at 14. 15. Daggers at 15. 15,000 with Daggers. 15,000. 16. Giants at 16. Blue Giants. 17,000 Blue Daggers. 17,000 Blue Daggers. 18. Blue Giants at 18. 19. Daggers at 19. 19,000 Daggers. 19. 20. 20. 21. 21,000 Blue Daggers. 21,000. Blue Daggers. 21,000. Any other bids? 22. 22 Podar Lions. I'm sorry, Giants. 22 at Giants. 22. Lions, you've already taken your 2 players. 22,000. 23. Daggers at 23. Daggers at 23. 23,000 Blue Daggers going once. 24. 24 with Giants. 24,000. 25. Daggers at 25. Any other bids? 25 with Blue Daggers going once. Going twice. Sold to Daggers at 25,000. Vasudha Shah. So Daggers, you've taken your 2 players. Daggers is done. Next player, player number 93. You all need players. They've taken their players. Player number 93, Shweta. Shweta Gupta. Shweta Gupta. Any bids for Shweta? Do we have an opening bid? Angels. Giants. Any opening bids for Shweta? We have a bid, 5,000. 5,000 for Shweta with Giants going once. Going twice. Sold to Giants at 5,000. आपका एक बचा है एक दोनों को एक एक चाहिए मतलब Giants और इनको एक Next player, player number 15. Player number 15 is Ashani. Ashani Chopra. Any bids for Ashani? 5,000. Blue Angels at 5,000. Any other bids? 5,000 with Blue Angels going once, going twice. Ashani. With Blue Angels going once, going twice. Sold to Angels at 5,000. Naam to bolo. So the last player, player number 9, goes to Giants. Player number 9 is Anaita Patel. So Anaita goes to Giants at the base price 5,000. So women's is completed. All right, guys, we are moving on to the uncapped category now. Uncapped category, we'll go a little quick. Please pay attention. Okay, we'll have the kitty if you want once. Put the kitty once quickly. Kitty. Third list. Okay, just have a look at the balance, please. Podar Lions, have a look. Daggers, Giants, Angels. Sorry. Guys, there's a camera. If you can move a little with the cameras there. Thank you. Can we start? Let's start with the uncapped category. We got a lot of players over here. More than 100. So let's start. First player is player number 11. Uncapped category, player number 11 is Anup Podar. No picture available. Anup Podar. Okay, should be Podar Lions. We have a bid, 5,000 Blue Angels. 5,000 Blue Angels. Blue Angels at 5,000? No? Okay, no bid, cancel that bid. Okay, any bids for Anup Podar? No bids? Anup Podar. Unsold? Okay. Unsold. A photo ही नहीं है उसका. Next player, player number 94. Player number 94, let's start the bidding with 5,000. Any opening bids? Skand, Swaroop. We have a bid from Daggers, 5,000. 5,000 with Daggers. Any other bids? 5,000. Daggers going once. Going twice. Okay, spotted. We'll continue with Giants. 6,000 with Giants. 6,000 with Giants. 6,000. Giants. 7 Podar. 8 Giants. 8 Giants. Any other bids? 9. Podar 9. Please pay attention. We'll be a little quick now. We got 100 players. 9,000 with Blue Giants. 9,000 with? 9,000 किस पे? Blue Giants. Okay, Blue Giants at 9,000. 10,000. Podar Lions at 10. 11 Blue Giants. 11 with Blue Giants. Any other bids? 12. 13 Blue Daggers. 13 Blue Daggers. 13. 14 Blue Giants. 15 Lions. 15 Lions. 16 Daggers. 16 Daggers. Daggers at 16. 17 Lions. 17 Podar Lions. 17,000 Podar Lions. 18 Daggers. 18,000 Daggers. Any other bids? 20. Back to Daggers at 20. 20,000 with Daggers. 21. 21 with Lions. 21. 22. 22. Back to Daggers at 22. 23 Podar Lions. 23,000 Podar Lions. 23,000 Podar Lions. Any other bids? 23,000 Podar Lions going once. 24 Blue Daggers. 24 Blue Daggers. 25 Podar Lions at 25. We're going to increase it by 2,500 now. 27.5. 30. 32 Lions. 32.5. Podar Blue Daggers at 32.5. Blue Daggers 32.5. 32.5 Blue Daggers 35. Podar Lions at 35. 37.5. Blue Daggers 37.5. Blue Daggers 40. Podar Lions at 40. 42.5. 45. 45 with Podar Lions. 47.5. 50. 50 with Podar Lions, 50,000. 50,000, Podar Lions, 50,000, 52.5. 52.5. Any other bids? 52.5, Blue Daggers going once. Going twice. Sold to... Okay. Let's continue. Let's 52.5 Blue Daggers. 55. 55 Podar. No, spotted B. They also saw. I didn't see they saw. 55. Podar Lions 55. 57.5. Blue Daggers 57.5. 60. 60 with Podar Lions 62.5. 62. See if then I can't make out. You're talking in half the bid. You're going slow. But if you talk, then 62.5 Blue Daggers, 62.5. 62.5 Blue Daggers, 65. Podar Lions at 65,000. Podar Lions 65, 67.5. Blue Daggers 67.5. 67.5 Blue Daggers. 67.5 going once, going twice. Sold to Daggers at 67.5. Next player, player number 102. Player number 102, Vicky. Vicky. Do we have an opening bid for Vicky? So Vicky has a good fan following. Who's bidding? 5,000 Blue Daggers. 5,000. Blue Daggers, 5,000. Any other bids? 5,000 Blue Daggers. No bids. 5,000 Blue Daggers. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Daggers at 5,000. Next player, player number 46. Player number 46, Kamlesh. Kamlesh, any bids for Kamlesh? Do we have an opening bid for Kamlesh? 5,000, any bids for Kamlesh? 5,000 Blue Giants. Any other bids? 5,000 Blue Giants going once, going twice. Sold to Giants for 5,000. Next player, player number 47. Player number 47, Kapal. Any opening bids for player number 47? Pansari. Okay, we have a bid, Blue Angels at 5,000. Any other bids? 7, Blue Angels at 7. 7,000 Blue Angels. 7,000 Blue Angels. Any other bids? 7,000 Blue Angels. Blue Angels, 7,000. 8, Blue Daggers at 8. 9,000 Blue Angels. 9,000 Blue Angels. Any other bids? 9,000 with Blue Angels. 9,000 Blue Angels going once, going twice. 10,000. 10,000 with Daggers. 10,000. 11. Podar Lions at 11. Podar Lion at 11. 11,000 Podar Lion. Any other bids? Podar Lions at 11,000 going once, going twice. Sold to Lion for 11,000. Next player, player number 27. Player number 27, Chaman. Chaman, any opening bid for Chaman? 5,000. Any opening bids? Chaman Pansari. Any opening bids for Chaman? No bids. 5,000 giants, 6,000 daggers. 6,000 daggers. Any other bids? Daggers at 6,000 for Chaman. Daggers at 6,000, 7 giants. 7,000 giants. 7,000 with giants going once. 8. Daggers at 8. Daggers at 8. Any other bids? Blue daggers at 8,000. Daggers at 8,000 going once. 9,000. Blue giants. 9,000 with giants. 10. Blue daggers at 10. Blue daggers at 10. Chaman Pansari, blue daggers at 10. Going once. 11,000. Giants at 11,000. Blue giants. 11,000. 11,000 blue giants going once. Going twice. Sold to giants at 11,000. Next player, player number 3. Player number 3, Ayush. Ayush. Any bids for Ayush? We have a bid, Podar Lions at 5,000. Podar Lions at 5,000. 5,000 with Podar Lions. Any other bids? Going once, 6,000. Blue daggers at 6,000. Blue daggers, 6,000 for Ayush. 7. Podar Lions. 7,000 Podar Lions. 8. Daggers at 8. 9 lions. 9 with lions. 9,000 with lions. Any other bids? 9,000 with lions. Podar Lions at 9,000 going once. 10. Daggers at 10. 10,000 with daggers. 11. Lions at 11. 11,000 with lion. Podar Lions. 11,000. 11,000 going once. Going twice. 12,000. Daggers. 13. Lions. 13 with lions. Podar Lions at 13,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold to lions at 13,000. Next player, player number 26. Chaitanya. Player number 26, Chaitanya. Blue daggers at 5,000. Blue daggers at 5,000. Any other bids? 5,000 blue daggers going once. Going twice. Sold to daggers at 5,000. Chaitanya. Next player, player number 105. Vikram. Vikram Bhalla, 5,000. Is there an opening bid? Player number 105. Player number 105, we have a bid from daggers. 5,000 with daggers. Any other bids? 5,000 with daggers. 5,000 going once. 6,000. Giants. Giants at 6,000. 7 with daggers. 7 with daggers. Blue daggers at 7,000. For Vikram Bhalla, 8,000. Blue giants. 8,000 blue giants. 8,000 with giants. 9,000 daggers. 9,000 daggers. Any other bids? 9,000 with daggers. 10,000 blue giants. 10,000 blue giants. 11. Daggers at 11. 12. Podar Lions 12. 13 giants. 13,000 giants. 14 daggers. 14,000 daggers. Any other bids? Daggers at 14,000. Daggers at 14,000. 15. Podar Lions 16. 17 with daggers. 17 daggers. Blue daggers with 17,000. 17,000. It's with you. Daggers at 17,000. 18. Podar Lions. 18. 19. Black to daggers. 19. 19,000 with daggers. 19,000 daggers. Any other bids? 20. Podar Lions at 20. 20,000 with Podar Lion. Vikram Bhalla. 20,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to Lions for 20,000. Next player, player number 70. 7070, Rahul Gupta. Rahul Gupta. Rahul Gupta, player number 70. Daggers at 5, 6,000 angels. 6,000 angels. Angels at 6,000. 7 lions, 8 daggers. 9 angels, 10 daggers. 10,000 at daggers. 11 angels. 12. Back to daggers at 12. 13 angels. 13,000 angels, 14 daggers. 15 angels. 15 angels. 15 with blue angels. Angels at 15, 16 daggers. 16 with daggers, 17 angels. 17,000 angels, 18 daggers. 18 with blue daggers. 18. 18,000 blue daggers. 18,000 blue daggers. Any other bids? 19. 20. Lions at 20. 21. Blue daggers at 21. 21,000 blue daggers. 21. 22. 22 Podar lions. 22 Podar lions. 23. Daggers at 23. Daggers at 23. Any other bids? 24. 24 Podar lions. 24,000 Podar lions. Any other bids? 25. Blue daggers at 25. 25 blue daggers. 25. 27.5. 27.5 Podar lions. 27.5. Podar lions 27.5. 30. Blue daggers at 30. 30,000 blue daggers. 30,000. 32.5. Podar lions. 32.5. Podar lions. 32.5 with Podar lions going once. 35. Blue daggers at 35. 35,000 blue daggers. Rahul Gupta. 37.5. Podar lions. 37.5. 37.5 with Podar lions. 37, 40. 40 with blue daggers. 40,000. Blue daggers at 40. 42.5. 42.5 Podar lions. 42.5 Podar lions going once. Going twice. Sold to lion at 42.5. Next player. Player number 4. Aditya. Aditya. He's playing squash. Any opening bids for Aditya? Any opening bids? We have a bid. Blue daggers at 5,000. Blue daggers at 5,000. Any other bids? 5,000 blue daggers going once. Going twice. Sold to daggers at 5,000. Next player, player number 96. Player number 96, Sujit Patel. Any bids for Sujit Patel? Player number 96. Player number 96. Any bids for Sujit Patel? No bids? No bids for Sujit Patel? 42. Player number 42, Hem Tejuja. Hem. Any opening bid for him? We have a bid. Blue Angels at 5,000. Blue Angels at 5,000. Any other bids? 5,000 Blue Angels going once. Going twice. Sold to Angels at 5,000. Next player, player number 82. Player number 82, Sagar Shah. Sagar Shah. Any bids for Sagar Shah? We have a bid. Daggers at 5,000 daggers. 6,000 Podar lions. 6,000 Podar lions. 6,000 Podar lions. Any other bids? 6,000 Podar lions. 7 daggers. 7 with daggers. 8 lions. 8,000 lions. 8,000 with lions. 9 daggers. 9 daggers. Any other bids? 9,000 daggers. 9,000 daggers. 10,000 lions. 10,000 lions. Any other bids? 10,000 lions going once. Going twice. 11,000 daggers. 11,000 daggers. Any other bids? 11,000. 12. Back to lions at 12. 13. No, 12. 13 daggers. 13 daggers. Any other bids? 13,000 daggers. Daggers 13,000 going once. 14. Lions at 14. Lion at 14 going once. Going twice. Sold to lion at 14,000. Player number 74. Player number 74, Rikin Shah. Rikin. Any opening bids for Rikin? Player number 74. No bids? No bids for Rikin? Unsold. Next player, player number 103, Vikas Agarwal. 103, Vikas Agarwal. Any bids for Vikas? Any opening bids for Vikas? No bids? We have a bid, daggers at 5,000. Any other bids? 5,000 with daggers, going once, going twice. Sold to daggers at 5,000. Next player, player number 5. Player number 5, Aditya Chirawala. Aditya, any opening bids for Aditya? 5,000. We have a bid from daggers at 5,000. Any other bids? 5,006. Blue Angels at 6. Blue Angels at 6,000. 6,000 Blue Angels, 7. Daggers at 7. 8,000 Blue Angels. 8,000 Blue Angels. Any other bids? 9. Daggers at 9. 10. Angels at 10. 11. Back to daggers at 11. 11,000 daggers. 12. Angels at 12. 12,000 angels. 12,000 angels. Any other bids? 13. 14. Back to angels at 14. 14,000 angels. Angels at 14,000. 15. 16. Back to angels. 17. 18. 18 with angels. 19. 20 with angels. 21 daggers. 22. Angels at 22. 23. 24. 25 daggers. 26. 26 with angels. 27.5. 27.5 angels. Okay, that's their last bid. 30. Blue daggers at 30. 30,000 blue daggers going once, going twice. Sold to daggers at 30,000. Next player, player number 112. Shariman Gupta. 112. राहुल नंबर अलग है हाँ तो इस पे 111 कर दो ओके प्लेयर नंबर 111 शरीमन गुप्ता इसको 111 कर देना पेन मार्कर से 111 any bids for Shariman Gupta we have a bid 5 6 8 daggers 6,000 daggers 6,000 daggers any other bids 6,000 daggers going once, going twice. Are you bidding? See, halfway, then how will I know? 7, 8. Giants at 8. Giants at 8. If nobody is picking, then I'm going fast because nobody was picking. Okay. 8,000 blue giants. 8,000 blue giants. 8,000 with blue giants. 8,000. Blue giants, 9. Podar Lions at 9. 10. Blue Giants at 10. Blue Giants at 10. Any other bids? Blue Giants, 11. Podar Lions at 11. Podar Lions at 11. Podar Lions at 11,000. 11,000 Podar Lion. 12. Blue Daggers at 12. 13 Giants. 14 Daggers. 14 Daggers. 15 Giants. 15 Giants. 16 Daggers. 16 with Blue Daggers. 16,000 Blue Daggers. 16,000. Blue daggers, 16,000. Going once, it's with you. 16,000. Going twice. Sold to daggers at 16,000. Next player, player number 71. Rahul Mehta. Rahul Mehta. Player number 71, Rahul Mehta. Any opening bids for Rahul? Okay, we have a bid from Angels at 5,000. 5,000. 6,000 daggers. 6,000 daggers. Any other bids? 6,000 with daggers. 6,000 with daggers going once. 7,000. Angels. 7,000 angels. 7,000. Angels at 7,000. 7,000 angels going once. Going twice, 8 giants. 8,000 with giants. 8,000 with giants. Going once, 9 Podar lions. Podar lions at 9. 9,000 at lions. 9,000 with lion. 9,000. Any other bids? 10,000. Giants at 10,000. Giants at 10,000. Going once, 11,000. Podar lions. 11,000 Podar lions. 11,000 Podar lions at 11,000 with Podar lions 12. 13 Podar lions at 13. 13,000 Podar lions going once, going twice, 14. 15 back to lions at 15. 15,000 lions. 15,000 lions going once, going twice, sold to lions at 15,000. Next player, player number 106. Player number 106. Vinamra. Vinamra, player number 106. Any opening bids for Vinamra? We have a bid from Angels 5, 6,000 daggers. 6,000 daggers. 7 angels. 7 angels. Any other bid? 7 angels. Angels at 7,000. 8. 9,000. Back to angels, 10. Daggers at 10. 11. 11 with angels. 11 with angels. 11,000 angels going once. Going twice. 12, 13. Podar lions at 13. 14 angels. 14 angels. 15 daggers. 16 angels. 16 Podar lions. 16 Podar lions. 16 Podar lions. Any other bids? 17. Angels at 17, 18 lions. 18 with lions. 18 with lions. Podar lions with at 18,000. Any other bids? 18,000 Podar lions. Going once. Going twice. Sold to lion for 18,000. Next player, player number 18. Ashutosh. Ashutosh. Ashutosh Mishra, any opening bid for Ashutosh? Do we have an opening bid? Any bids for Ashutosh? No bids? Unsold. Next player, player number 72. Player number 72 is Rakesh Mehta. Rakesh Mehta. Rakesh Mehta, we have a bid from daggers. 5,000 with daggers. Rakesh Mehta, any other bids? 5,000. 6. Angels at 6. Angels at 6,000. Blue angels at 6,000. Any other bids? 6,000 blue angels. Blue angels. 7,000 daggers. 7,000 with daggers. 7,000 daggers. 8,000 lions. 8,000 with lion. 8,000 with lion. Any other bids? 8,000 with lion. 9,000 daggers. 9,000 with daggers. 9,000. Daggers at 9,000 going once. 10. Podar lions at 10. Podar lions at 10. 10,000 with lions going once. 11. Daggers at 11. 11,000 with daggers. Any other bids? 12. Podar lions at 12. 12,000. 13. Back to daggers at 13. 13,000 with daggers. 14 lions. 14 lions. 14. 15 daggers. Blue daggers at 15,000. 16 Podar lions. 17 blue daggers. 17,000. 18. Back to lions. 18,000. 19 daggers. 20. Podar lions at 20. 20,000 Podar lions. 20,000 Podar lion going once. 21. 22. 22,000. 22,000. 22,000 with Podar lions. 23 daggers. 23 daggers. Any other bids? Daggers at 23. 23,000. 24. Lions 24. 25 daggers. 25,000 with daggers. This is Rakesh Mehta. 25,000 with daggers. 25,000 going once. 27.5. Podar Lions 27.5, 30. Daggers at 30. 30 with daggers, 32.5. Podar Lions, 32.5. Podar Lions at 32.5. Any other bids? 35,000. Blue daggers, 35,000. Blue daggers at 35. 35,000 blue daggers. 35,000, 37.5. 37.5 Podar Lions. 37.5. 37.5 Podar Lions going once, 40. Blue daggers at 40. 40 with blue daggers, 42.5. Back to Lions, 42.5, 45,000. Blue daggers, 45,000. Blue daggers at 45. Blue daggers at 45. 45,000 blue daggers, 45,000. 50. 50,000. Podar Lions at 50. He can even put his max bid straight away. He can put his max bid straight away if you can increase that, yeah. $50,000. Podar Podar Lions 50,000. 50,000 Podar Lions. Any other bids? 50,000 going once, going twice. Sold to Lions at 50,000. Next player, player number 84. Sambhav Shah. Player number 84. Sambhav Shah. Do we have an opening bid for Sambhav? We have a bid from Giants at 5,000. 6,000 daggers. Daggers at 6. 6,000. 7 Blue Angels. 7 with Angels. 7,000 Angels. Any other bids? 7,000 Angels. 7,000. 8 Podar Lions at 8. 9 Angels. 9,000. 10 daggers. 11 Angels. 12 Podar Lions. 13 Angels. 13 Angels. Any other bids? 13 Angels. 14 Podar Lions. 14. 15. 15,000 Angels. 16 Podar Lions. 17. 18 Podar Lions. 18. 18,000 Podar Lions. 19 Blue Angels. 19 with Blue Angels. 19 with Blue Angels. 19 going once with Blue Angels. 20 daggers at 20. 20,000 with daggers. Any other bids? 20,000 with daggers going once, going twice. Sold to daggers at 20,000. Next player, player number 67. Parvez. Parvez. Do we have an opening bid for Parvez? Player number 67, Parvez. Any opening bids for Parvez? Angels at 5. 5,000 with Angels. 5,000 with Angels. Any other bids? 5,000 with Angels going once, going twice. 6,000, 7,000. Giants at 7, 8 Angels. 8 Angels. 8,000 with Angels. 8,000, 9,000 Giants. 9,000 with Giants. 9,000 with Giants. 9,000 Giants going once, going twice. 10,000 daggers. 10,000 with daggers. Any other bids? 10,000 with daggers. 10,000 with daggers. Any other bids? 10,000 with daggers. Going once, going twice. Sold to daggers at 10,000. Next player, player number 78. Player number 78, Rishabh. Player number 78, Rishabh. Any opening bids? Player number 78, Rishabh. Any opening bids for Rishabh? No bids for Rishabh. We have a bid, Angels at 5. 5,000 with Angels. Any other bids? 5,000 with angels, going once, going twice. 6,000 lions. 6,000 with lions. Podar lions at 6,000 for Rushabh, going once, going twice. Sold to lions at 6,000. Next player, player number 62. Nishit. Nishit Gupta. Nishit Gupta. Any opening bids for Nishit? We have a bid, angels at 5,000. Angels at 5,000, any other bids? 5,000 with angels, going once, going twice. Sold to angels at 5,000. Next player, player number 104. Player number 104, Vikram. Vikram. We have a bid, 5,000 angels. 5,000 angels. Any other bids? 5,000 angels for Vikram, 6. Podar lions, 7. 8 daggers, 9 angels. 10. Back to daggers at 10, 11 angels. 11 angels, 12 daggers. 13 angels, 14 daggers. 15. Angels at 15. 15,000 angels. Any other bids? 15,000 angels. 15,000. 15,000, 16. 16,000. 17 Podar lions. 17 Podar lions. Podar lion, 17,000. Podar lion going once. 18 daggers. 18 daggers. 19. Podar lions at 19. 19 Podar lions. 19. 19 Podar lions, 20. Daggers at 20. 20 with daggers. 20,000 daggers, 21. 21 lions, 21,000 lions. 21 with lions, 22. Daggers, 22. Any other bids? 22 daggers going once, going twice. Sold to daggers at 22. Next player, player number 51. Kaushik. Kaushik. So 20th and 21st, Kaushik is not sure. Okay, 20. So 20th he is not there. 21st he is there in the second half, right? 20th is Saturday.
No. See, in an auction, you cannot say that I will probably come. See, somebody else bid for you, transfer on the other team, right? And you will land. So we will not let you stay until you are not there on Sunday. If you're not, Sunday I'm coming. Sunday you're coming.
Okay, Kaushik, 5,000. Blue Angels, 5,000. 6,000 daggers. 7 angels. 7 angels. 7,000 angels. Daggers, 8,000. 9 angels. 9,000 angels. 9,000 with angels. 9,000. 10,000 daggers. 11 angels. 11 angels. Any other bids? 11 angels. 12 daggers. 13 angels. 13 angels. 13,000 angels. 13,000. 14,000 daggers. 15 angels. 15 angels. 15,000 angels. 15,000 with angels going once. 16, 17, 18, 19. Blue angels at 19. 20. 25,000 Podar Lions. 25,000 Podar Lions. 25, 26. Blue Angels 27.5. Blue Angels 27.5. That's the last. Okay, that's their last bid, 27.5. 30. 30 at Lions. Podar Lions at 30,000. Podar Lions at 30,000. Any other bids? 30,000 Podar Lions going once. 32.5. Giants 32.5. Giants 32.5. Any other bids? 32.5 Giants going once. 20 seconds to give in to Podar Lions. Okay, there's a bid. 35. Podar Lions at 35,000. Podar Lions 35,000. Any other bids? 35,000 Podar Lions, 37.5. Blue Giants 37.5. 37.5. Any other bids? 37.5. 40. Podar Lions 40. 40 Podar Lions. 40,000 Podar Lions. Any other bids? 40,000. Podar Lions 40,000 going once. 42.5. Giants at 42.5. Giants at 42.5. 42.5 Giants going once. 45. Back to Lions at 45. 45,000 at Lions. 47.5. 50. Podar Lions at 50,000. 50,000 Podar Lions. 50,000. Podar Lions at 50,000. Any other bids? 52.5. 52.5. Back to Giants. 52.5 Giants. 5,000. 55. After 50 is 5,000. This is the lowest category. 55,000 Blue Giants. 55,000 Blue Giants. अभी और कोई अगर नहीं आया तो 55,000 Blue Giants going once, going twice, sold to Giants at 55,000. Next player, player number 108. Player number 108. Vivan Vora. Vivan Vora. Daggers at 5,000. 5,000 daggers. Any other bids for Vivan? 5,000 with daggers. 5,000, 6. Lions at 6. 6,000 with lions. 6,000 with lions. Any other bids? 6,000 going once. 7. 8. Giants at 8. Giants at 8,000. 8,000 for Vivan. Giants. 8,000 with Giants going once. 9. Podar Lions at 9. 9,000 Podar Lions. 9,000. Podar Lions 9,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to Lions at 9,000. Vivan Vora. Next player, player number 19. Player number 19, Ashwini. Ashwini Huda. Any opening bids? Ashwini. Any opening bids for Ashwini? No bids? We have a bid from Daggers. Okay, 5. 6,000 Angels. 6,000 Angels. Any other bids? Angels at 6,000. 6,000 going once. 7 Giants. 7 Giants. 8 Angels. 8,000 Angels. 9 Giants. 9,000 Giants. 9,000 with Giants. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Giants at 9,000. Next player, player number 73. Player number 73 is Ratan. Ratan. All right, we have a bid. Angels at 5,000. 6 daggers. 7 angels, 8 daggers, 9 angels, 10 daggers, 11 angels, 12, 13 angels, 13 angels. Angels at 13. Any other bids? 13,000 with angels. 13,000 for Ratan. Angels at 13,000 going once. Going twice. 14, 15. Giants at 15. 15,000 Giants. 15,000 with Giants. Any other bids? 15,000 with Giants going once. Going twice. Sold to Giants at 15,000. Next player, player number 76. Player number 76, Rishabh Sethi. Rishabh Sethi. Any opening bid for Rishabh? We have a bid from Daggers, 5,000. 5,000 from Daggers. Any other bids? 6, Angels. 6, Angels. Any other bids? 6,000 with Angels. Rishabh, 7. Lions at 7. 7,000 with Lions. 7,000 with Lions. 7,000 going once. 8, Daggers. Daggers at 8,000. 8,000 with Daggers. Daggers, 9,000 Lions. 9,000 with Lions. Rishabh, 9,000. Lions going once. Going twice. 10. Daggers at 10. 10,000 at Daggers. 11. Podar Lions at 11. 11,000 Podar Lions. Any other bids? Podar Lions at 11,000. 11,000 for Rishabh. Podar Lions going once. Going twice. Sold to Lions at 11,000. Player number 95. Player number 95, Soham Shah. Soham Shah. Any opening bids for Soham? We have a bid from Daggers. $11,000. 11. Soham Shah. We have a bid. Angels at 5,000. Angels at 5,000. Any other bids for Soham? 5,000 Angels going once. Going twice. Sold to Angels at 5,000. I announced Angels and I started going once. Okay, Blue Daggers, 5,000, let's continue. We'll continue, 5,000. It showed Blue Daggers, 5,000. 6 at Angels. 6 at Angels. Soham Shah, 6,000 Angels. 7 Daggers. 8 Angels. 9 Daggers. 10 Angels. 10 Angels. 10,000 Angels. Any other bids? 10,000 Angels for Soham Shah. 10,000 with Angels. 10,000. Angels going once. Going twice. 11 Lions. 11 Podar Lions. Podar Lions at 11,000. 11,000 Podar Lions. Any other bids? 11,000 Podar Lions. 11,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to Lions at 11,000. Player number 83. Sahil Mukesh Shah. Sahil Mukesh Shah. Any opening bids for Sahil? No bids. 5,000. Daggers at 5,000. Blue Daggers at 5,000. Any other bids for Sahil Shah? Daggers at 5,000. 5,000 with Daggers going once. 6. Podar Lions at 6. 6,000 Podar Lions. Any other bids? 6,000 Podar Lions. Podar Lions at 6,000. 7 Daggers. 7,000 Daggers for Sahil. 7,000 Daggers going once. Going twice. It's with Daggers at the moment. 8 Podar Lions at 8. 9 Daggers. 9 Daggers. 10 Lions. 10 Lions. 10,000. Lions at 10,000. Sahil Shah. Lions at 10,000. 10,000 at Lions going once. Going twice. 11. 11,000. 12,000. 13 Podar Lions. 13,000 Podar Lions. 13,000 Podar Lions. Any other bids? 13,000 Podar Lions at 13,000 going once. Going twice. 14,000 Daggers. 14,000 Daggers. Daggers at 14,000. 15. 15 Podar Lions. 15,000 Podar Lions. 15,000 Podar Lions going once. 16. Back to Daggers at 16. 17. 17 Lions. 17 Lions. 17,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to Lions at 17,000. Next player, player number 61. Player number 61, Nikhil, 5,000. Blue Angels, 5,000. 6 daggers, 7 angels, 8 daggers, 9, 10 daggers, 11, 12,000 with daggers, 12,000 going once, going twice, 13. Angels at 13, 13,000 angels, angels at 13, 14. Blue daggers at 14, 14,000 blue daggers going once, going twice, 15. Podar Lions at 15. 15,000 Podar Lions. 15,000 Podar Lions. 15,000. 15,000 Podar Lions. 15,000 going once. 16. Daggers at 16. Daggers at 16. 16,000 daggers. 17 Podar Lions. 17 Podar Lions. Any other bids? 17,000 Podar Lion going once. Podar Lions 17,000. 17,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to Lions at 7. Check. Next player, player number 107. Player number 107, Vishal. Vishal Gala. Vishal Gala. Do we have an opening bid for Vishal? Blue Angels at 5,000. Angels at 5,000. Any other bids? Any other bid for Vishal? 5,000 Blue Angels going once. Going twice. Sold to Angels at 5,000. Next player, 100. Player number 100. Player number 100. Varun. Varun Garodia. Varun. Do we have an opening bid for Varun? 5,000 from daggers. 5,000 daggers. Any other bids? 5,000 daggers for Varun. 6,000 giants. 6,000 giants. 6,000 for Varun but giants. Any other bids? Giants 6,000. 7 daggers. 7 daggers. 7,000 with daggers. Any other bids? 7,000 with daggers. Going once. Going twice. Sold to daggers at 7,000. Next player, player number 49. Player number 49 is Karthik. Karthik Maheshwari. Any opening bids for Karthik? 5,000 Blue Angels. 5,000 Blue Angels for Karthik. 5,006. 6,000 daggers. 6,000 daggers. Any other bids? 6,000 with daggers going once. 7. Lions at 7. 7,000 lions. 8 daggers. 8 with daggers. Any other bids? 8,000 daggers. 9 lions. 9,000 lions. 10 daggers. Blue daggers at 10,000. 11 Podar Lions. Podar Lions at 11,000. 11,000 Podar Lions. 11,000 Podar Lions. Any other bid? 11,000 Podar Lions going once. Going twice. 12 daggers. Daggers at 12,000. 12,000 for Karthik. 13 Podar Lions. 13,000 Podar Lions. 13,000 Podar Lions going once. Going twice. 14. Back to daggers at 14. Daggers at 14,000. 15 lions. 15,000 lion. Podar Lions at 15,000. 15,000 going once. Going twice. 16. Daggers at 16. 16,000. 17. Podar Lions at 17. Podar Lions at 70,000. For Karthik. 17,000 Podar Lions. Let's make it 18. 18. 18. Daggers at 18. 18. 19,000. Come on. Podar Lions. 19. Quickly. 19,000. Podar Lions at 19. 19,000 Podar Lions. Any other bid? 19,000. 20. Daggers at 20. 20,000 with daggers going once. 21. 21. Back to Lions. 21,000. Back to Lions at 21,000. 21,000 with Podar Lions going once. Going twice. 25,000 straight away. 25. 25 with daggers. 27.5. Back to Lions at 27.5. 27.5 Podar Lions. 27.5 Podar Lions going once. Going twice. Sold to Lions at 27.5. उसके बाद थोड़ा ईशान को भेज रहा हूँ मैं, तू आ जाना फिर। नेक्स्ट प्लेयर, प्लेयर नंबर 85, player number 85, Samit Javeri. Samit, 5, 6, 7, 8, daggers at 8, angels at 9, 10 daggers, 11 angels, 12 daggers, 13 angels, 14 daggers, 15 angels, 16 daggers. Daggers at 16,000. 16,000 for Samit Javeri. Daggers at 16,000 going once. 17, Podar Lions. 17,000, Podar Lions. 17,000. Samit, 17,000, Podar Lions. 18. 18 with daggers. 18,000 with daggers. 18. 19, Podar Lions. 19, Podar Lions at 19. 20, back to daggers at 20. 20,000 for Samit. With daggers at the moment, going once. 21. 21,000. 21 with Podar Lions. 21,000. With Podar Lions, 22. Back to daggers at 22. 22,000 daggers. 25,000 Podar Lions. 25,000 Podar Lions. 27.5. 27.5 daggers. 30. 30,000 Podar Lions. 30,000 for Samit. 30,000 Podar Lions. 30,000 going once. 32.5. 32.5. 32.5. 35,000 Podar Lions. 35,000 Podar Lions. 37.5. 37.5 daggers. 37.5 daggers. Any other bids? 37.5 daggers. 37.5 going once. 40. 40. 42.5 Blue Giants. 42.5 Blue Giants. New entry. 42.5 Blue Giants. New entry. 42.5 Blue Giants. 45. 45,000. 47.5. Back to Giants. 47. 50,000. Podar Lions at 50,000. Now we are going to increase it by 5,000. 50,000 Podar Lions. 50,000. Any other bids? 50,000 Podar Lions. Going once. 55. 60. Giants at 60. Giants at 60,000. 60,000 with Giants going once. With Giants 60,000 going once. Okay. 65. 65,000. Daggers at 65. Daggers at 65,000. Daggers 65,000 going once. 70, 75. 70. Giants at 70. Last bid Giants at 70. 70,000 with Giants. 75. Daggers. नहीं वो रख दिया. जहाँ 70 बोला वो रख दिया. Okay, 70 with Giants. 70,000 with Giants. 75. Daggers at 75. 75,000 with daggers. Any other bid? 75,000 daggers. Going once. 80. 80. 80 with Giants. 80 with Giants. Acha, 80 with Giants. 80,000 with Giants. 80,000 with Giants. 80,000 going once. 85. Back to Lions at 85. 85,000 for Samit Javeri. 85,000 with Lions at the moment. 85,000. Podar Lions. 85 going once. Going twice. 90. Daggers at 90. 90,000 with daggers. 90,000 with daggers. 90,000. Daggers at 90,000. 90,000. Daggers at 90. Going once. Going twice. Sold to daggers at 90,000. Next player. Player number 17. 1717. Player number 17. Ashish Lakrawala. 5,000. Blue Angels at 5,000. 5,000 Blue Angels. Any other bids for Ashish? 6,000. Blue Daggers. 7. 8. Daggers at 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Angels at 17. 18,000 with daggers going once. Going twice. 19. Silence please guys. Shh. Shh. 20. Daggers, Angels at 20. 20, 21, 22 with Lions, 23 with daggers, 23 with daggers, 23 with daggers, 25, 25 with lions, 25,000 Podar lions, 25,000. Any other bids? 25,000 Podar lion 0.5. 27.5 giants, 27.5 with blue giants, 30. Daggers at 30. Daggers at 30. 30,000 with daggers going once. It's with daggers. 32.5. Giants at 32.5. 32.5. 35,000. 35 with Podar lions. 35,000. Podar lions at 35. 35 Podar lions going once. 37.5. 37.5 blue giants. 40. Daggers at 40. Daggers at 40. 40,000 daggers. Any other bids? 40,000 daggers. 40,000 daggers. Max bid atka hai? No. Okay, daggers at 40,000. Any other bids? 40,000 daggers going once. 42.5. Giants. 42.5 giants. 42.5 giants going once. Going twice. Sold to giants for 42.5. Player number 10, Anup Mehta. Anup Mehta, player number 10, 5,000 angels. 5,000 angels, 6 daggers, 7 angels, 8 daggers, 9 angels, 10 daggers, 11 angels, 12, 12,000 daggers, 12,000 daggers. Any other bids? 12,000 daggers. 12,000 daggers. Any other bids? 13 Podar lions. 13 Podar lions. 13,000 Podar lions. 13,000. 14. Angels at 14. 15. Lions at 15. 15,000 lions. Any other bids? 15,000 Podar lions going once. Going twice. Daggers at 16. 16 daggers, 17 lions. 17 lions. 17,000 lions. 17,000 with lions going once. Going twice. Sold to lions at 17,000. Takai. Player number 80. Takai. 5,000. 5,000 blue angels for Ryota. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Daggers at 10. 10,000 daggers. 11, 12. 12,000. Daggers at 12,000. 12,000 daggers. Any other bids? 12,000 daggers. 12,000 with daggers going once. 13. 14 giants. 14 giants. 14,000 giants. 14,000 giants. 14,000. 15. Lions at 15. 15,000 with lions. 15,000. Lions at 15,000 going once. Going twice. Okay. 16. 17. Back to lions at 17. Back to lions at 17. 17,000 lions. Any other bids? 17,000 lions. 17,000 lions. 17,000 going once. 18. Giants at 18. Giants at 18. 19 lions. 19,000 blue Podar lions. 19,000. 19,000 lions going once. 20. Giants at 20. Going once. 21. 21. Back to lions at 21. 21,000 with lions. 21,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to lions at 21,000. Next player, player number 77. Abhi 5 more and then we'll take a break. 5 more. होते हैं. इधर भी एक है. Almost 50 होंगे और. आराम से. Okay. Player number 77, Rohit. 5,000. Any opening bids for Rohit? Any opening bids for Rohit? 5,000 Giants. 5,000 Giants. 5,000 Giants. Any other bids? 5,000 Giants. 6,000 Angels. 6,000 Angels. 6,000 Daggers. Daggers at 7,000. Any other bids? 7,000 Daggers going once. 8 Angels. Back to Angels at 8,000. 8,000 Angels. Angels 8,000 going once. 9 Daggers. 9 Daggers. 9,000 with Daggers going once. Going twice. 10,000 Angels. 10,000 Angels. 11 Daggers. 11,000 Daggers. 11,000 Daggers. 12. Back to Angels at 12,000. 12,000 Angels. Angels at 12,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to Angels at 12,000. Next player, player number 2. Aryan. Any opening bids for Aryan Shah? Aryan Shah. No bids. No bids for Aryan. Unsold. Okay, we have bid. We have a bid. We have a bid. We have 2 bids in fact. Angels 5, 6,000 Daggers. 6,000 Daggers. 6,000. Daggers at 6,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to Daggers at 6,000. Next player, player number 57. Player number 57, Naisar Shah. Naisar Shah, 57. Any bids for Naisar? We have a bid from Daggers at 5,000. 5,000 with Daggers going once. Going twice, 6,000. Giants. Giants at 6,000. 6,000 with Giants. Any other bids? Giants at 6,000. 6,000 with Giants going once. Going twice. Sold to Giants at 6,000. Yeah, 2 ही है. 2 के बाद. Next player, player number 92. '92 is Shiv Naren. Shiv Naren. Any opening bids for Shiv Naren? Shiv Naren. Any opening bids? No bids for Shiv Naren? Unsold. Last player and then a break. Player number 6, Aditya. Player number 6, Aditya. Aditya, do we have an opening bid for Aditya? Angels. 5,000 at Angels. 5,000 Angels. Any other bids? 5,000 with Angels for Aditya. 5,000 going once. 6. Daggers at 6. Daggers at 6. Any other bids? 7 Angels. 7 Angels. 7,000 Angels. 7,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to Angels for 7,000. We just put your kitty on the screen. क्या डालेंगे? You can see the balances first.
देना चाहिए मालूम है मैं न्यूज़ सुन रही नहीं इसके पास कम है ना
डाल बैठेगा तो स्टार्ट होगा वो Player number 66. Player number 66. Parakshit. Blue Daggers. Blue Daggers. Nikhar. Let's start. All right, Parakshit. First player on your screen, Parakshit. Any opening bids for Parakshit? No bids. We have a bid Giants at 5,000. 5,000 with Giants. Any other bids? 6,000 Podar Lions. 6,000 Podar Lions. 7 Daggers. Can I request some silence, please? Kids. 7,000 Daggers. 7,000 Daggers. Any other bids? 7,000. 8 Lions. 9 Giants. 9,000 Giants. 9,000. 10,000 Daggers. 10,000 Daggers. Any other bids? 10,000 Daggers. 10,000 Daggers going once. 11 Lions. 11 Lions. Any other bids? 11 Lions. 11,000 with Lions going once. 12. Giants at 12. Giants at 12. 12,000 with Giants. 13 Lions. 13 Lions. 13,000 Lions. Blue Angels. Little silence on the table, please. Angels. 13,000 with Lions. 13,000 Lions. 13,000. 14 Giants. 14,000 Giants. Any other bids? 14,000 with Giants. 14,000 going once. 15 Lions. 15 Lions. 15,000 Lions going once. Going twice. 16 Giants. 16 with Giants. Any other bids? 16. 17. Lions at 17. 17,000 Lions going once. Going twice. Okay, 18,000. Not sold. Not sold. 18 Giants. 18,000 Giants. 19 Lions. 19 Lions. 19,000 Lions going once. Going twice. Sold to Lions at 19,000. Next player, player number 54. Player number 54, Manish. Any bids for Manish? Any opening bids, Manish? Manish, no bids? 5,000. Blue Giants, 5,000. Any other bids? Giants at 5,000, going once? Going twice? 5 plus 2 of the women you took. Yeah. Sold to Giants at 5,000. Next player, player number 64. Player number 64. Giants. Any other bids? 5,000 Giants. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Giants for 5,000. Player number 13. Aryan Joshi. Player number 13. Any opening bids? Aryan Joshi. Aryan Joshi. Any bids for Aryan? 5,000 Daggers. 5,000 with Daggers. Any other bids? 5,000 with Daggers going once. 6, 7 Giants. 7,000 Giants. 7,000 with Giants. Any other bids? 8 Daggers. 8,000 Daggers. 8,000 with Daggers. Any other bids? Daggers. 9 Giants. 9,000 Giants. 9,000 with giants going once. 10. Daggers at 10. Daggers at 10,000. 10,000 at daggers going once. 11. Back to giants at 11. 11,000 with giants going once. 12. Daggers at 12. 12,000 with daggers, 13 giants. 13,000 giants, 14 daggers. 14 daggers. Daggers at 14,000. 15. Back to giants at 15. 15,000 with giants. 15,000. Giants, 16. Daggers at 16. 16,000 with daggers going once. 17. Giants at 17. 17,000 with giants. 18 daggers. 18 with daggers. 18,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to daggers at 18,000. Player number 56. Player number 56, Mridul Shah. Mridul Shah. Do we have an opening bid for Mridul? 5,000 Blue Angels. 5,000 Blue Angels. Any other bids? 5,000 with Blue Angels going once. Going twice. Sold to Angels for 5,000. Mridul Shah. Next player, player number 55. Mitul Parekh. Mitul Parekh. Any bids? 5,000 Angels. 5,000 Angels. Any other bids? 5,000 Angels. 5,000 with Angels. 6,000 daggers. 6,000. 7 Angels. 7,000 Angels. Angels at 7,000. Going once. 8. Daggers at 8. 8,000 daggers. 8,000. Daggers at 8,000. Any other bids? 8,000 with daggers going once. Going twice. Sold to daggers at 8,000. Player number 41. Harsh. Any opening bids for Harsh? 5,000 Angels. 5,000 Angels. Any other bids? 5,000 with Angels going once. Going twice. Sold to Angels for 5,000. Rahul Shah. Player number 111. 112. 112. Rahul Shah. 5,000. 5,000 with Angels. And number 14. Player number 14. Aryaman. Aryaman Huda. Player number 14. Any bids for Aryaman? We have a bid. Daggers at 5,000. Daggers at 5,000. For Blue Angels, 6,000. 6,000 Blue Angels. 7 daggers. 7, 8 Angels. 8 Angels. 9 daggers. 10 Angels. 10 Angels. 11 daggers. 12 Angels. Angels at 12,000. 12,000 with Angels. Any other bids? 12,000 with Angels going once. 13. Podar Lions 13. 14 daggers. 15 Angels. 16 daggers. 17 Lions. 17 Lions. 18 Angels. 18 you can't bid? Okay, 18 is your last bid. 19. 19,000 Podar Lions. Angels can't bid. 19 Podar Lions. 19,000. अवेलेबल डेट्स का कुछ है क्या? Okay, let's continue. 19,000 Podar Lions. 19,000 Podar Lions. Any other? Okay, 20. 20,000 daggers.
It's with you only. It's with you only. 20.
20 daggers. 20,000 with daggers. 21. Podar Lions 21. 21,000 Podar Lions. 21,000. 21,000 Podar Lions. Okay, 20 seconds to daggers. 20 seconds given to daggers. 21. 20 seconds up. Okay, 21,000 Podar Lions. Going once. Going twice. 22 Giants. Giants at 22. 22,000 with Giants. Any other bids? 22,000 with Giants. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Giants at 22,000. Next player, player number 28. Chintan. Player number 28, Chintan. Any opening bids for Chintan? 5,000 Angels. Any other bids? 5,000 with Angels. 5,000 with Angels. 5,000. 6 Daggers at 6. 7 Angels. 7 Angels. Any other bids? 7 Angels. 8,000. Daggers at 8. 8,000 Daggers. Daggers at 8,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Daggers at 8,000. Next player, player number 65. Player number 65, Param Agarwal. Param Agarwal. Guys, you need to pay attention. We are going to be a little quick now. Please pay attention. 5,000 Blue Angels. 5,000 Blue Angels. Any other bids? 5,000. 6 Daggers. 6 Daggers. 6,000. 7 Angels. 7,000 Angels. 7,000 with Angels. Going once. Going twice. 8 Daggers. 9 Giants. 10 Angels. Back to Angels at 10,000. 11 Daggers. 11,000. 11,000 Daggers. Any other bids? Daggers at 11,000. 11,000 Daggers. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Daggers at 11,000. Daggers. Next player, player number 20. Atul Mehta. Atul Mehta. All right, do we have an opening bid? 25,000 straight away for Atul Mehta. 25,000. Daggers at 25,000. 25,000 going once. Going twice, 27.5. 27.5 Podar Lions. 27.5 Podar Lions. 30. Back to Daggers at 30. Back to Daggers at 30. 30,000 with Daggers. Any other bids? 32.5 Podar Lions. 32.5. 35. Daggers at 35. Daggers at 35,000. 35. 37.5. 40. Back to Daggers at 40. Back to Daggers at 40. 40,000 Daggers. 42.5. 50,000 Daggers. 50,000. 50,000 Daggers. 55. 55,000 Podar Lions. 55,000 Podar Lions. 55,000 Podar Lions. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Lions for 55,000. Next player, player number 1, Anil Shah. Player number 1, Anil. Any bids for Anil? Anil Shah, any opening bids? No bids? All right, no bids for Anil. Unsold. Next player, player number 79. Rushi Mehta. Rushi Mehta. Any bids? Okay, 5,000 Angels. 5,000 with Angels. Any other bids? 5,000 with Angels. 5,000 going once. 6 Giants at 6. 7 Angels. 7,000 Angels. Any other bids? 7,000. Angels at 7,000. 8 Giants at 8. Little silence please, guys. Silence please. 9,000 Giants. 9,000 Giants. 9,000 with Giants. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Giants for 9,000. Next player, player number 53. Player number 53, Manav. Manav. Any bids for Manav? We have a bid, 5,000 giants. 5,000 giants, Manav Kela. 5,000. 6,000 Podar Lions. 6,000 Podar Lions. Any other bids? 6,000 Podar Lions going once. 7. Giants at 7. Giants at 7. 7,000 giants. 8,000 Podar Lions. 8,000 Podar Lions. 8,000 Podar Lions. 9,000 giants. उनको हटाओ ना. 9,000 giants. Screen. 9,000 giants. Any other bids? 10,000 lions. 10,000 lions. Lions at 10,000. 10,000 lions going once. 11. Back to giants at 11. 12,000. 12,000 lions. 13. Giants at 13. 13,000 giants. 14 lions. 14 lions. 14,000 lions. 14,000. Lions at 14,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to lions at 14,000. Player number 44. Jainit Raheja. Jainit Raheja. Any opening bids for Jainit? Any opening bids? Jainit Raheja. 5,000 daggers. From daggers, 5,000. 5,000 at daggers going once. Going twice. Sold to daggers at 5,000. Next player. Player number 91. 5,000. Changed. Next player, player number 91. We are just checking if you are concentrating. All right, Sorin. Player number 91, Sorin. We have a bid. Angels at 5. 5,000 angels. Any other bid? 5,000 with angels. For Sorin, going once. Going twice. Sold to angels at 5,000. Next player, player number 35. Player number 35, Dhruv Mehta. Dhruv Mehta. Any bids for Dhruv Mehta? 5,000 is the opening bid. Okay. We have a bid from Giants at 5,000. Giants at 5,000. 5,000 with Giants, 6 angels. 6,000 angels. Any other bids? 6,000 with angels, going once, going twice, 7,000, 8,000 lions, 8,000 lions, 8,000 with lions at the moment, 8,000, 8,000 lions going once, going twice, sold to lions at 8,000, Dhruv Mehta. Next player, player number 89, Saurabh Guradia. Player number 89. Saurabh. Any opening bids for Saurabh? Any opening bids? Saurabh. No bids? No bids for Saurabh? Unsold. Next player. Player number 21. Niche. Player number 21. BC Jain. Any bids for Jain? We have a bid from Daggers at 5,000. 5,000 from Daggers. Any other bids? 5,000 from Daggers going once, going twice. Giants at 6,000. 6,000 with Giants, 7 Daggers. 7,000 Daggers. Any other bids? 7,000 Daggers. 7,000 with Daggers going once, going twice. 8,000 Giants. 8,000 Giants. Any other bids? 9 Daggers. 9 Daggers. Daggers at 9,000 going once, 10. Giants at 10. 10,000 with Giants for BC Jain, 11. Back to Daggers at 11. 11,000 with Daggers. 11,000. 11,000 Daggers going once. 12. Giants at 12. 12,000 Giants. Any other bids? 12,000 Giants, 13 Daggers. Daggers at 13,000. 13,000. Daggers, 13,000 going once. 14. Back to Giants. 14,000 with Giants. 15. Back to Daggers. 15,000. Daggers at 15,000 going once, going twice, 16. Giants at 16. 16,000 with Giants, 16,000 for, okay, 20 seconds given to Daggers. Last bid, 16,000 with Giants. Or 20 second liya. Let's continue. 16,000 giants going once, going twice. Sold to giants. Next player, player number 68. Player number 68 is Pranav Mehta. Pranav Mehta. Pranav. Pranav Mehta is here. Let's start the bidding from 25,000. All right, who's bidding for Pranav? 5,000 from Blue Angels. 5,000 Blue Angels. Any other bids? 6,000 Lions. 7 Angels. 7,000 Angels. Angels at 7,000. 7,000 Angels. 8 Lions. 9 Angels. 10 Lions. 11 Angels. 12 Lions. 13 Angels. 14 Lions. 15. 16 Lions. 17 Angels. 18 Lions. 18 Lions. Can bid? Okay, you can't bid. 18 Lions. Any other bids? 18,000. 19. Daggers at 19,000. 20. Back to Lions at 20. 21. 21,000. Daggers. 21,000. Pranav Mehta. 22. 22,000. 23. Back to Daggers. 25. 25 from Daggers. 25. 27.5. 27.5. Podar Lions. 27.5. Any other bids? 30. 30 to Daggers. 30,000 Daggers. 30,000 with Daggers at the moment. 30,000 going once. 32.5. 32.5 Podar Lions. 32.5. 35. 35 with Daggers once. 37.5. 40. Back to Daggers at 40. 50,000. Podar Lions 50,000. 50,000 straight away. Podar Lions. Any other bids? 50,000 Podar Lions going once. 55. Of who? Your bid? Okay, 65,500 from Daggers. 65,500. 65. 65. 65. 65,000 Blue Daggers. Any other bids? 65. 65 going once. All right, that is the highest they can bid, that is 65. If you can cross them, it's with you. So 65,000 Daggers, they can't bid ahead. 65,000. 65. All right, 65, going once, 7. Next player, player number 32. Player number 32, Devansh Javeri. Devansh. Any bids for Devansh? 5,000 Angels. 5,000 Angels. Any other bids? 5,000 with Angels. 5,000 going once. Going twice. Sold to Angels at 5,000. Next player, player number 50. Player number 50, Angels at 8,000. 8,000 with Angels. 8,000. Angels at 8,000 going once. 9,000. 9,000. Podar Lions at 9,000. Any other bids? 9,000 Podar Lions going once. Going 10,000. Daggers at 10,000. 10,000 with Daggers going once. Going twice. Sold to Daggers at 10,000. Next player, player number 33. Player number 33 is Devan. Deyan. Any bids for Deyan? Any no opening? Okay, we have a bid from Giants at 5,000. 5,000 with Giants going once, going twice. 6,000 Angels. 6,000 with Angels. 6,000 Angels. Any other bid? 6,000 Angels. 6,000 going once. 7 Giants. 7,000 with Giants. 7,000 with Giants going once, going twice. 8. Angels at 8. 8,000 with Angels. 8,000 with angels going once, going twice, 9,000. Back to giants at 9,000. 9,000 with giants going once, going. Player number 38 is Dinesh. Any opening bids for Dinesh? Dinesh, anyone for Dinesh? No bids for Dinesh? 5,000. Blue giants, 5,000. Any other bids? 5,000. 6,000 daggers. 6,000 daggers. Any other bids? 6,000 with daggers. Daggers, 6,000 going once, going twice. Sold to daggers at 6,000. Next player, player number 7. Alok Agarwal. Alok Agarwal. Any opening bids for Alok? Alok Agarwal. Any opening bids? Any opening bids for Alok? No bids? Unsold. Next player, player number 25. Player number 25, Bhavin Shah. Bhavin Shah. Any opening bids for Bhavin Shah? Bhavin Shah. No bids? Unsold. Next player, player number 8. Player number 8 is Amal Saxena. Amal Saxena. Any bids for Amal Saxena? We have a bid from Angels, 5,000. 5,000 with Angels. Any other bids? 5,000 with Angels going once, going twice. Sold to Angels for 5,000. Next player, player number 86. Player number 86, Sanjay. Any bids for Sanjay? Sanjay. Do we have an opening bid? No bids? No bids for Sanjay? Unsold. Next player, player number 48. Player number 48, Karan. Karan. Any bids for Karan? We have a bid Angels at 5,000. Any other bids? 5,000 with Angels for Karan, going once, going twice. 6,000 Giants. 7 Angels. 7,000 with Angels. Any other bids? 7,000 Angels going once, going twice. Sold to Angels for 7,000. Next player, player number 97. Player number 97, Suraj. Any bids for Suraj? Suraj. Any bids for Suraj? No bids? Unsold. Next player, player number 58. Narendra Mehta. Narendra Mehta. Do we have an opening bid for Narendra? Narendra Mehta. No bids? Okay. Angels at 5,000. 5,000 with Angels for Narendra Mehta. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Angels. Angels at 5,000. Next player, player number 16. Ashish Ahuja. No picture given. Mr. India. Ashish Ahuja. Any bids for Ashish? Ashish Ahuja. No bids? Unsold. Next player. Player number 30. Darshil Shah. Darshil Shah. Any bids for Darshil? We have a bid from Giants at 5,000. 6 Angels, 7 Daggers, 8 Angels, 9 Daggers, 10 Angels, 11 Daggers, 12 Angels, 13 Daggers, 14 Angels. Angels का maximum कितना है? Okay, 16,500, 17. Because एक से बढ़ रहा है. 17 with daggers. Any other bids? 17,000 daggers going once, going twice. Sold to daggers at 17,000. Player number 109. Player number 109, Yashvardhan Soni. Yashvardhan. Any bids for Yashvardhan? Yashvardhan. Any bids for Yashvardhan? No bids. Blue Angels at 5,000. 5,000 Blue Angels going once. 6,000. Pudar Lions. Lions 6, Giants 7. Giants 7. 7,000 with Giants, 8 Lions. 8 Lions. Any other bids? 8,000 Lions. Lions at 8,000. 8,000 with Lions, going once, going twice. Sold to Lions for 8,000. Next player, player number 87. Sanjay Bhatia. Sanjay Bhatia. Any bids for Sanjay Bhatia? 5,000 Angels. 5,000 Angels. Any other bids? 6,000 Giants. 6,000 Giants. 6,000 with Giants. Sanjay Bhatia going once. 7. Angels at 7. 7,000 Angels. Any other bid? 7,000 Angels going once. 8 Giants. 8,000 with Giants. 9 Angels. 9,000 Angels. 9,000 with Angels going once. Going twice. Sold to Angels for 9,000. Next player, player number 43. Player number 43, Hiral Sahil Shah. Hiral. Any opening bids for Hiral? Hiral, any opening bids? No bids? Unsold. Next player, player number 63. Player number 60. Player number 63. But कोई खरीदा कि नहीं इसको? खरीदा ना? Unsold है ना? Player number 63, Nishit Shah. Any opening bids for Nishit Shah? No bids for Nishit. 5,000. Giants at 5,000. Any other bids? 5,000 with Giants. 5,000 with Giants going once. 6,000 Angels. Angels at 6,000. 6,000 with Angels going once. Going twice. 7. Back to Giants at 7. 7,000 Giants going once. Going twice. Sold to Giants for 7,000. Next player, player number 29. Chintan Mehta. Chintan Mehta. 5,000 Angels. 65. 55,000. The highest bid. 55,000 from Podar Lions. 55,000 for Chintan Mehta. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Podar Lions for 55,000. No, we still have some players here. चार के बाद बताएंगे ना. Next player, player number 23, Bharat Jain. Bharat Jain. Any bids for Bharat Jain? 5,000 from Blue Angels. 5,000 Blue Angels going once, going twice. Sold to Blue Angels for 5,000. Next player, player number 59. Player number 59, Nawaz Sharif. Nawaz Sharif. Any bid for Nawaz Sharif? 5,000. 5,000 for Nawaz Sharif. 5,000 Blue Giants. 5,000 Blue Giants going once, going twice. Sold to Giants for 5,000. Next player, player number 110. Player number 110, Jigar. Jigar Sanghvi. Any opening bids for Jigar? Jigar Sanghvi. No bids? Unsold. Next player, player number 98. Uddhav. Player number 98. 47,500. We'll just check. So it goes to Giants at 47,500. Uddhav Kedia, Giants, 47,500. We'll just see how many players everybody needs now. Giants. बता दे टेबल पे. ये नहीं, कितने प्लेयर बचे?
Guys, how this can be? Acha, so now you get the remaining players for 5,000. We've got all our players.
Yeah.
And it's only they two that have to spend money.
Huh?
गया. So our guys are leaving. Now your turn will come.
टीम ये हटा ये क्या है?
हाँ बराबर है.
All right, this is the unsold list. If you want to have a look at
Unsold.
unsold list, next page, 8 onwards. Okay, we have 14 players. But whatever you buy now is at base price. Also have a look at the kitties and how many players you need. Junaid bhai. Number. Player number 7. Let's start with player number 7. Alok Agarwal. Max bid 47,500. From Daggers 47,500. So sold to Daggers at 47,500. Nikit Shah. Rikin Shah. Next player, player number 74. Player number 74, Rikin Shah. How much do you have? 5,000. Any other bids for Rikin Shah? 5,000 from Angels? You cannot do more than 5. All right, Rikin Shah 5,000 sold to Blue Angels. Rikin Shah goes to Blue Angels. Next player. क्या बोलो? पोदार बोला कोई, पोदार. Player number 92. Player number 92. Shiv Narayan. Bhavin. No bids for Shiv Narayan. Okay, player number 25. Bhavin Shah. Bhavin Shah. 5,000 Blue Angels. Sold to Blue Angels for 5,000. Player number 11. Player number 11, Anup Podar. No photo. No picture. Next player, player number 89. Okay, 1 minute. Anup Podar sold to Giants. Anup Podar sold to Giants. Player number 89. हाँ नहीं होने वाला है. Saurabh. Anyone for Saurabh? 5,000 Giants. 5,000 Giants. Player number 96. Sujit Patel. Anyone for Sujit Patel? Player number 18. ये लोग को बैठे लोग कोई बोल रहे नहीं है. Any other name? Any name? Player number 18. Ashutosh Mishra. Anyone for Ashutosh? Player number 43. Hiral Shah. Okay. Player number 18. Ashutosh goes to Angels. Player number 18 sold to Angels. You're done? 27 uncapped. 110. Player number 110. Jigar. Jigar. Blue Angels 5,000. Blue Angels 5,000. ये तो लड़की हटाओ ना. ये भी. Player number 16. Player number 16. Ashish Ahuja. Giant. आपने वो तो साथ है ना. आपने वो तो साथ है ना. हाँ. Okay. 96. Player number 96. Angels and Giants you need to take now. Sujit Patel. Who wants Sujit Patel? Angels. Sujit Patel, Angels. Player number 86. Sanjay. Player number 86 is Sanjay. Sanjay. Anybody for Sanjay? Player number 1. Anil. Okay, Giants. Player number 1 goes to Giants. 43. 43. 2. They need 1, you all need 2. 43. Hiral Shah, you need 2 players. Okay. Angels. Angels. Hiral Shah. 97. 97. Suraj. Angels. Angels का हो गया. आपको एक लेना है. संजय एंड शिव नारायण. 92. 92. 92. Last choice. 86. 86. Sanjay goes to Giants. Sanjay goes to Giants. ये एक बच गया. ये एक रह गया है. एक एक्स्ट्रा कैसा हो गया? सब लोग ले लिए. 101 जन है बराबर. तो ये नहीं जाएगा. लो क्लोजिंग कुछ बोल दो.
अरे मैं तो बात ही नहीं.
Okay, okay, guys, we are done with this auction. Now we are left to do the women's selection, kids selection, and the senior citizen selection. We will probably meet up after a week or so for the same. You want to do it today? Now only you want to do it? अरे ये लोग आपस में बात कर रहे हैं ना, बताते नहीं। खत्म करो, खत्म चालू। अरे मेरे बोलने से थोड़ी होता है। ए जुनैद। Gautam, we are left with 3 categories of selection. They are not in auction, it is selection of team. Are you okay to do it now? इसके पास लिस्ट ही नहीं है। हाँ? लिस्ट ही नहीं है इनके पास। लिस्ट ही नहीं है। Shravan, can you give the list and we can do it now or no?
Senior citizen खत्म करो ना. Wait. 5 minutes wait. On your table. Guys, team owners on the table. Team owners on the table. On the table, please. खत्म करो यार. Next week किसको time है यार?
अरे श्रवण के पास
हाँ list. Correct. ढूंढ रहा है उसको बोलो ना. उसको खींचो ना. Shravan, we need the list. Shravan. Shravan.